Like, you guys don't think for a second these things are scared of us, right? They're lying. They're saying they're taking over the population. They're like 95% reptilian, evil motherfuckers taking over. Man, do you believe that? If you think about it, they left out 5%. Why wouldn't you just go ahead and say 99? Huh, that makes me think that they only got 5%. There's only 5% of these fucking reptoid clone motherfuckers running around, acting like they're fucking kings of the castle. Kings and queens of the castle. Going around torturing innocent people, killing babies, eating them. Killing and eating babies. And they're fucking pedophiles. How are they pedophiles? Huh. Well, it makes pretty damn sense if they just clone it. They clone them, and then they fucking rape children and kill them and eat them and shit. I'm watching and paying attention to certain things, everything. I'm watching everybody. I'm learning about what they're doing. I'm learning their vehicles, the tires they have, how they put gas, if it's an electric car, the types of vehicles they come around in. I'm noticing people online. I'm noticing troll accounts, and I'm noticing how a lot of them are the same. Like, I'm watching Ryan Upchurch being trolled, and I'm watching alternative homesteading be trolled with the same fucking trolls that are trolling me. They're all pissed off because I got a hold of the FBI about this shit. They're stupid. You know what? There's so many bad guys, they just don't know who the good guys are. Thank God. So I got all these evil reptilian clone motherfuckers gang stalking the fuck out of me. Doing all sorts of weird reptilian shit. And they think I'm afraid or I'm scared or something. The government done took me. Now I know that fucking alien and fucking abduction shit was fake. Ain't a goddamn person scared of y'all. Now I know it's fake. I look back on it. After hearing that video last night, I was like, you guys should definitely watch the video that's on my channel of Donald Marshall. I had to upload it, so if anyone hasn't seen it, to go watch. You gotta spend 45 minutes listening, but that's valuable information. And he's just, come on. I've watched a lot of videos, and there's sometimes I'll cut the video off and I'll be, I don't believe this. Man, I couldn't stop watching his video. Then I had to find everything on him. Because there's something about that lizard thing that goes in the eye that seems familiar to me that I'm not understanding. I sure the fuck hope they didn't do it to me. But it sure seems familiar. That's what it's jogging my memory. I don't like it. I don't like it. You guys should watch the video. And what's up? Definitely watch the video, the newest one on my channel. I mean, if you're not affected by this stuff, hey, good for you. But they're mad as fuck at me. This son of a bitch pulled his bitch ass up there to sit and try to taunt me while I was singing. Oh, I'm sorry that I don't sing the best. It's because I'm not using auto-tune, you stupid fuck. It's my actual voice. I'm not a lapdog. So, these gang stalkers and shit, you need to find out what a stray dog is. Because a dog is a handler. Something like that. It's something like it's a handler, a lapdog. No, wait. Producer is the handler. Lapdog, they're the ones that are watching everything. Or the dogs are watching everything. The lapdogs are going around. A stray dog is someone that used to be in their group, or someone they think is good. Because this shit is intense. Bro, they have evolved child molestation. They ain't even gotta do it no more. They just go under the ground to these labs and just grow a kid, do whatever, and then kill them. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit is real. I'm seeing too many of the clones. Too many reptilians for me. I never seen reptilians before. Now I see them. Lizard people. I'm more thinking that they're not really lizard people as they are as infected with this parasitic little worm thing. No, don't get near me. Nobody get near me. Don't come close to me. Anybody that comes close to me, I'm gonna hit. I fucking promise you. Don't matter if I'm sleeping or not, I will wake up and stab you. With a what? I'll find something. I don't have a knife, but I'll find something. Oh, that's just a reptilian. He pulled up to monitor me this morning. They got upset because I was talking to my daughter and shit, and they're trying to brainwash her, so I'm trying to let her know. I'm not gonna stand for it this time. Now, this shit's bullshit. Not gonna be my whole entire motherfucking life. Motherfuckers are gonna say, oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's got schizophrenia. All this shit, blah, 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 blah. And then they do it to my daughter, who's playing Roblox, and screen names come up to her and tell her to kill herself. I wonder who that could be. Especially them know it's targeted. Especially them knowing problems like that. They're trying to steal your destiny. Obviously, you'd want to live forever too if you were afraid of what comes after death. They do consciousness transfer right before death. So say they're going to jump off a cliff. Right before death happens, they're able to transfer that consciousness. What? You're going to tell me that billionaires got together, came up with a plan to live forever? Well, I'm starting to think this, alright? It's a lie that the reptilians are telling, so then they can take over the body. Oh, why is Jeffrey Epstein acting weird, you know? And if you see, I posted a fucking picture that everyone's talking about. It's AI. How can you even talk about this picture when the woman's got 4 fingers? You really think Trump took a picture? Come on. You guys don't know about Donald Trump. All these conspiracies are hidden. They're why do you think it's hidden? Everybody knows what Trump did on Epstein Island. Do you not know? Like, do you not know what he did? I know what he did. Do you know do you know what Trump did on Epstein Island? I mean, it's been talked about for a long time, and there's a reason why Epstein died. You think Epstein died because of no. Epstein clone was tortured, or I mean, it was killed, and then no, I ain't got money. Uh, no, I don't even worry about stuff. I don't. If somebody wants to, I didn't even think to put it up. If somebody wants to help me get something to eat, because last night I couldn't get shit. Um, uh, just in case, you know, you never know. No, I'm not going to homeless shelters. I'm not going to get food stamps. I'm not doing none of it. I'm not even going back to the doctor. I've just decided I don't want to. I want to be sober. I don't want to have anything to do with the American government. Um, they're targeting me, but they're really pissed now because of YouTube and me talking about this stuff. They do not want this lizard agenda to be exposed in any type of way. See, they've been doing this thing where they honk the horn and shit when I'm talking, and it throws me off. I'll just go into like a fog almost. So I've retrained my brain to keep going. When I'll hear them honk and shit and try to throw me off, I just keep going. It's like the sun. Yeah, you know, I'm not worried. I believe in the Lord above, and uh, this the animals. You know, they don't wonder where they get their food. I really do believe in the Lord. I really believe in God. Like like I would die for him right now. Like I don't even. Like I've gone this far in life without fucking hurting people. Hmm. I think I'll just continue. Like talking to my daughter, it just I I hate talking to her like I'm real. It's not like I want any of this to be real. Yeah, it's not like I want any of this. It's not like I want to talk about gang stalking. I talked to her. I said, Eden, I said, have you ever known me to talk like this? Dude, we don't talk about conspiracy. My family is not a conspiracy family. My family are a bunch of fucking Freemasons. Actually, I don't even know what they really fucking are. My little brother, yeah, Freemason. Grandfather, Freemason. Stepfather, Freemason. My grandfather, I think he's just a lizard. I think he got that lizard thing stuck in his fucking eye. I just don't want. I mean, do you guys think I want to talk about lizards and gang stalking and all this shit that's going on, or do you think I'd like to talk normal? Especially my daughter who's having mental problems, mental, and I've told her it's not real. None of this stuff is real. You're better than this. You don't have to react to anything these things do to you. If someone comes up to you and says you should kill yourself, that's a reptilian. Human beings don't say that shit to each other. Come on, human beings don't want each other to die. Man, human beings are the type that jump in the river and save people. Human beings are natural heroes. They love each other. It's just somewhere in the last fucking 400 years, this reptilian fucking colony, you know, evolved dinosaurs crawled up and they start fucking with us. And I don't think they're all spiritual and shit. I think they're just manipulating. I don't think they can do any of that. I think it's all psychological. I think they're just messing with your mind. But who knows? If I seen a reptilian, it came up to me, I'd be like, why you eating babies? You fucking adrenochrome junkies. You fucking retards. Ain't a goddamn person scared of y'all. Ain't no one scared. Yeah, you better fucking leave. Yeah, you just hate the fact that what do humans do? Yeah, we catch alligators. They eat alligators. They eat snakes. We chop the heads off the evil little bastards. You don't let snakes run around. Even if it's a gardener snake, you're like, man, kill it. It doesn't need to be here. Don't ever try to intimidate me. It's not going to work. I lived with you motherfuckers my whole life. Evil fucking bastards. You guys are just crying because you couldn't get me sent to prison. Just crying that I put that evil bastard, my brother, who was obviously taken over by a reptilian. Obviously. He never fucking, yeah, he maybe, yeah, he was just bad. But he didn't kill people, or at least I didn't know he did. He didn't kill children. He didn't chop them up and throw them into the fucking river, set them on fire. He didn't, at least, well, how do I know? How do I know? You're willing to kill one child, you'd be willing to kill another one, right? Look at all these fuckers. I should walk up there to that car and just like when he rolls down the window, just pow. Fist right into his lizard mouth. But I want to keep my hand. I want to keep my hand, so I'm not going to do it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not even going to reply to that retardation. I mean, obviously they're clones. Look how they talk. Look how they troll. Dude, they all say the same thing. Like, what am I looking at? Meth, schizophrenia. It's called gaslighting. These are the same ones. Almost the exact same fucking troll accounts and comments that other people are getting. It's like the same thing. It's like, you guys are clones. No wonder we're calling you guys retarded. Because you are. You have to be babysat. Or you'll bite somebody. You'll set the house on fire. You, like these clones. Oh, he's gone now. No, you've been here for a while. You've never done it. You've never said anything bad or treated anybody bad. And that's not even the point. Like, even if they were trolling, I allow trolls in. But if they're not going to troll properly, or like a human, or just like this, you got to learn how to do this shit first before you do it. Like, bro, if you want to take me out of the internet, okay, YouTube, how can you take somebody off of YouTube? How can I get you to delete your entire Facebook and get you to go off the internet? Well, if you're a clone, you have no soul or anything, so it doesn't matter. You don't care about anything. But if you did, I would make you cry. I would make you get off the internet and you wouldn't ever come back. You would never come back to me. I promise you. I fucking promise you. simple. All it takes is just some thought. Now, down the hatch. So I gotta take this like, drink this shit, or I'm gonna keep fucking feeling bad. Dude, they're retarded. That's it. There's nothing else. Like, you can see them, okay, over here, watching me. Look, I'm just chilling with them. I don't care. That's how bad. This is me. That's me. I'm just chilling. No, it's Kratom. I'm just chilling. No, I only got water. Is it? I don't know. Oh no! Fuck! Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna drink it. Helm. Fraternal Order of the Blue Blood Freemasons. No, it's Kratom. It's actually, this stuff was like $35 for the pills. It was like, whatever. When I was in Michigan, it was expensive. And they fucked me over not getting my medicine there. So I had to go 3 days without it. So I bought Kratom. It was horrible. Fucking almost, I don't even remember. It was a lot of money for 30 caplets. 30 capsules. Here, you can buy 300 of the capsules for 30 bucks. What they're charging for 20 in Michigan, you can buy for $5 here. So yeah, I got here and I'm sober, and I guess I need to stay sober and off all medications. Holy shit, I forgot. This makes me happy. Yeah, I'm trying to quit the vaping to start smoking. I don't care. The vape is like a fucking research chemical. Like I'm saying, it's not safe to be a drug addict. If you a drug addict nowadays, man, my hat's off to you. You like a daredevil. If you a drug addict nowadays, you like a daredevil. Man, you like Evel Knievel. You doing shit that ain't nobody out here doing. Fentanyl? Who in the fuck would ever want to do that shit? Hey guys, wanna die? Hey guys, wanna do some methamphetamine? I don't know. I've been taking Kratom now for at least a month. A month straight. There has been a time where I took too much of it and I like got really dizzy and threw up. But and kind of like a disassociation. But other than that, like there's no buzz for me. I'm like coming off this medicine. It's not good. I wake up every single day now and feel like death. I don't give a fuck about these retards. They're stupid. I don't care about any of this shit. I don't care about lizards or reptilians or gang stalkers. Any of this stuff. Why would I? Like why would I? I don't care about this stuff. That's why you guys should believe me when I'm saying this, because I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. If you go through my fucking posts on YouTube, go to the beginning, there's never any mention of reptilians or anything. It's just gang stalker. I'm trying. Yep. I don't want to talk about it. It's just stupid. It's just some bullshit. If you're hooked into... I don't even want to talk about it. I'd rather just go on with what's happening. Fuck my drug addiction. Fuck my body that feels bad. I don't care. I'm gonna find a way to stop it from feeling bad. They can torture my body. They can do whatever they want. They can't get rid of pure consciousness. They can't transfer it. It's weird. I don't even know how I even know this shit. I swear, there's at times something communicating with me that it's not them. It's definitely not them. I'm telling you, it's not them. They're too worried about their stray dogs right now. That's why I keep saying about this targeted individual talk. Handlers and gang stalker and all this stuff. And people that push it. Targeted, okay. Individual, I wouldn't use that. Targeted individual, just because they're trying to use all these words against you. They don't even call themselves. They don't call themselves gang stalkers around each other. They call themselves dogs and fucking cats and weird shit like this, and nipple kissers and weird shit. Dude, it's weird. Like the black ones, the white ones, the Chinese ones. Dude, they call... I don't even want to say it. Because, see, they're reptilians and a body. I don't know about all. I think it's more... I don't know. It's something else, because I can distinguish their technology from other things. Their technology is like having a really hard time with my brain. My brain's, I don't know. I think my brain has just gotten used to it, where it's like blocking it, or I don't know. I think I'm probably just full of shit. These are just human thoughts. You got this ain't a human aspect. This isn't human. This is not humanity. This shit is... Walk out your... If you're a fucking human, walk out the door. You're going to see a gray SUV come by you. Maybe a white one. Black one. But then you're good. I just don't care about this stuff at all. Like, it's not affecting me. Obviously. If it was affecting me, the gang stalking, the directed energy, all this bullshit. Okay, I just want to say this. Then why am I sitting here with my shoes off and my legs crossed, talking shit about you to a whole bunch of people on YouTube? And they were damn mad. They were mad as hell yesterday about that stream I did that's uploaded, because I compared their little group to the movie The Human Centipede. But they are. They are the Human Centipede. It's exactly what it is. It's all recycled. bullshit. But we'll say it like this, it's recycled human shit. Oh, we know there's been some fucked up shit going on for a long time. We all know it. It's just now it's in our lifetime. It's here. The goddamn FBI, the police, none of them retards are ever going to go after no lizard. Go tell them that there's lizards everywhere. See if they believe you. And be like, hey, FBI, Federal Bureau Investigation. Yeah, lizards. Yeah, lizards are taking over. What can we do about this? They'd be like, you need to get you some help. You need some help. No, watch. Because I gotta go hold this retarded fucking sign. And since it rained yesterday, that drug addict with one leg's going to show up today. And he's gonna go out there and hold a sign. But he's gonna pull up to me over here. He's gonna say a bunch of retarded, stupid shit. And then he's gonna go back over there and hold a sign. Even though I just don't care at all. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I just don't care. I'm not the type of guy that sat around and fucking watched conspiracies and all this other bullshit. Yeah, I know. I know they are. But still. Where are you supposed to get help? Not like I can get a bunch of other humans together and be like, hey guys, lizards are attacking. Maybe we should do something about it. Mental illness. I just say it like this. My ex knew me longer than anybody. She fucking knew me longer than anyone. Like, in 20 years, besides me talking about being gang stalked and all that shit, have you ever heard me talk about conspiracies, lizards, all this shit happening for real? No, because I got out in the fucking world and seen it for myself. I wasn't just stuck in small town Kentucky anymore. I went to Chicago, the fucking capital where this shit's happening. Why? I don't know. I have no fucking clue why I even went to Chicago. I thought I could escape them. 2022, I thought I could escape the gang stalkers. Thought wrong. Motherfuckers found me. They're my little brother. They were pissed. I packed up my family, my cats, all our shit, and we left. We were supposed to start a new life. Well, my ex, her family got into her head, and she went back to them. Then they tried to kill her. Her and my son. Nothing I can do now. I think she's on the payroll. Of course, right? If I'm being, if I'm, what makes me so fucking special? First, that demands this type of attention. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe it's something unseen that I don't know. Because this is insane. I'm a fucking retarded homeless guy here. See, look, homeless, and there's motherfuckers sitting there, motherfuckers over there, right there. Watch, I guarantee one's gonna come around there, it's gonna go over there. Same cars, everyone's gonna follow, blah, blah, blah. I've been up since like 3 in the morning. Sitting here since 3 in the morning. Maybe a little bit after, maybe 4, closer to 4. Been sitting right here in the dark. Alright. Now my shit is charged. And I ain't gotta sit here and look at this reptilian over here. I feel like an old man. I'm only 40. Why am I walking around like I'm fucked? Do you think they're watching your question? Oh wait, do you think they're watching you? Who? Yeah, anyone that's involved is watching. And all the scared people and all that shit. If you have no backbone and you can't stand alone in life, then you're fucking hive mind. You're fucking... You have no backbone. Dude, I'll always stand alone. I don't need a fucking army. I am the army. Yeah. I think a lot of them are. But they're watching everyone. But they're clones. They're clones. That's why they can do this shit. That's why they look like that. It's so creepy that it's real. It's so creepy. I don't actually know what they're doing. I know they're causing harm to my body, though. I know that for a fact. Yeah, they're definitely causing harm to my body. And if you notice, when I started the stream, there's like 11, 12 people that came in at once. They're all still watching. Nah, I'll probably just end up dying on my own out here. It's gonna fuck rain today. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, it's not gonna rain. I was just so not prepared. You know, I'd much rather work than do this. Catch you later. Wait. I don't know. You just remind me of somebody. I'm sorry, but you just remind me of somebody, because I just had to go back and look at every single comment you've ever posted. And I'm like, nah, never mind. Just kind of, I don't know, you just talk like somebody. You type like somebody I know. Nah, but that person hates me. So why would they watch? I mean, if your ex sent you a YouTube link and was doing YouTube, would you watch? Fuck no. Shut up. No, they would. I'm just feeling like they're going to use her in some type of way. Weird. Even if I didn't, it wouldn't matter. Man, that motherfucker black as night. You know, when you see some of them black guys that are... Some things you do. Hey, I'll catch you later. Yeah, it's alright. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, nobody would ever say that. I feel for you. Nobody that knows me personally would say that. They would be like, die and go to hell. You turned in Zachary. Damn. I was shocked though, the whole my brother killing this kid. Because now I understand that my family was proud of him. I understand it now. Hey, they were all, man, come on. His motherfucking stupid bastard children be like, fuck Owen, I want my dad. You put my dad in prison. And I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid. Go to hell and die. That's what I say. Go to hell, motherfuckers. All of you. Everyone that's ever stood against me. Anyone that's ever stood against me. You will fucking fail. If you're an evil fucking person and I come to your house, believe me, it won't be me. It'll be God exposing you. You can't sit around and read a Bible and not understand it, and then sit there and claim to be a Christian. You're a fucking lizard. You're going to hell. For the evil shit you've done, you know you're going to hell. It's like a fireplace. I don't doubt it. Do you doubt it? Come on, you better not trust these people. Hold on a second. It's like, I swear, it's like, I am not going to say who it is. Because they're like, I know it's not just coming from this person, but it's also coming from their significant other too. I know it is. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, see, like now I could go. I'm so happy. Now you just get something to drink. These fucking. Oh, see, I don't want to talk about this. I'll just go back to what I was talking about. The whole clone and reptoid thing, robotoid, or whatever you want to call this weird things. They got the. You know, they got the eyes kind of like that. But you got to watch out for them when you have the best channel, hands down. Stay in peace. Don't let them get to you. That's what they want. It's hard. Because I'm sitting there talking and getting like anxiety attacks and shit. And I have no anxiety. I'm fine. So I'm not going to point the phone at that one because I've never actually. Yeah, I've never even seen a car like that ever follow me. So I try to give the benefit of the doubt because there's more humans out here than there are. I don't know. I just feel like I'm being tricked. Everywhere I go, I feel like I'm being tricked. But after watching that video, the Donald Marshall video, oh man, if you haven't seen that video, man, that thing opened up my eyes. And I believe him. I'm going to tell you why I believe him. When I was abducted by aliens, reptilian, whatever, I remember walking down the street or whatever and seeing like a big opening. It was like an opening. And I thought about this. I said, man, it looked like a bad stage. It looked like a bad stage. I'll be damned. And I got the video on my channel of Donald Marshall saying that it's a bad stage. I was all night, all morning, all today. I've watched that video like 3 times now. I watched another one. And I'm like, he's trying to say the gray aliens and shit, like, are people in masks and it's chicken skin. And that they just do that to sexually assault you and film it. So you're being sexually assaulted by aliens and shit. That's where the whole anal probe thing came from. If you think about aliens, UFOs, we don't think of, oh, he comes in peace. Everybody, when you see an alien saucer, the only thing you're thinking is, da-da-ding, ding, 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 ding. And then you'll start hearing dueling banjos. Man, what is that movie? The dueling banjo hillbilly movie. I can't remember. With Burt Reynolds. Deliverance. Oh my God, what a terrifying movie. So yeah, when you see the space sodomites come out of the sky, this is a full on. Check out this one. That's a reptilian. Holy shit. Bro, I just get so scared sometimes. I'm like, How have I not seen this all these years? I hate the hat front. How have I not seen this shit all these years? Oh yeah, I was too busy being a dad and taking care of my family. Too busy. Oh hell no, I'm not going around that way. She got that. Why you gotta look at me? Damn. Of course, when I come in, there's the most horrible sound you can imagine. This woman got to think I'm crazy. I'd be coming in here at like 6 in the morning to use the bathroom. I came in here with that crackhead dude who's going to buy me food. And so many people came up to talk to him. Weird. What the hell is going on here? See, I didn't see the reptilian in that woman. She didn't even give a shit. She just turned her head and looked the other way like she was just normal. This right here is not. That's like a psychological. He's wearing a red shirt and with a black lady. Oh God, I hear him saying that pedophile shit over here. Which one said it? Huh? Which one said that shit? Man. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm only buying something to drink. I'm starting to have like a panic attack. It's just too creepy. Way too creepy. I be careful. Yesterday, I pulled this out, and I pulled the whole machine apart. I wanted to get out of here quick. Unless they don't have a choice about this. He stole it all. This door's messed up. You gotta be careful. Watch. You gotta be careful about this door. Oh, that made me happy. That woman ran into the door. Now I don't feel so stupid because I did it this morning. It's supposed to open, right? You go out the door, it opens? No. I thought it was me. I said, man, that's a setup. I run into the damn door, it's supposed to open. Now I just seen that person run into it. Definitely Walmart's probably sitting somewhere. Just probably putting all that stuff online. Oh, another idiot running into the door. Okay, here's something I figured out. I've been going into the Dollar Tree, so this is why I've been avoiding it lately. Every time I go into the Dollar Tree, I wonder if it's on my stream. I probably deleted them. Anyway, they'll get on the intercom and they'll be like, code 1? Code 1. I'm like, every single time to look it up, I forgot. I just keep forgetting. Yesterday, I decided to look up, what does code 1 mean at Dollar Tree? First, Dollar Tree ain't got no codes. It's a Dollar Tree. So when you got AI telling you that Dollar Tree ain't got no fucking codes, that they're saying code 1 because you walked in the store, and it's a code 1 is like, it means a security thing. It means I don't know, somebody's walked in, and basically I've walked into the store, fucking standing there getting the drink and shit. That lady in the red walks up to the other one and says, yeah, we're watching that, he's a pedophile. I said, what the fuck? Who said that shit? Man, that motherfucker took off out the door. Nah, fuck you. You fucking bitch. You ain't gonna say that shit about me. If they say it about you and you hear it, you better go call them out, because they're trying to get someone to kill you. All it takes is somebody that's been abused in some type of fucking way to become a social justice warrior, thinks they're doing good, they kill me, then what? They get in trouble. Well, it doesn't even matter. I just call this shit out. I don't think I won't take this can and throw it right in your face. And then I'll tell the police, officer, there are giant lizards everywhere. I'd be like, officer, there's an 8-foot tall reptilian walking by, and it's got like this energy coming out where it's covering this human. What does that mean? Tell me, officer. And then they just look at you all pale-faced and shit. You realize their skin isn't even skin, it's like elastic. Look like they're wearing gloves and a hat. And then you look and you see the reptilian eye. The eye of the demon. It's the eye of the demon, it's the thrill of the sodomite. Yeah, so this is like, everything you get on this channel when you watch me is like how I am in real life. Only I'm a lot nicer. I'm way nicer in life. And if you're my friend and everything, I'm super nice. I'll do anything to help you. Doesn't matter what it is. I will help you. And I'll do it. I'll keep my mouth shut and I will do it. But when it comes to this whole lizard shit, bro, I'm not gonna speak on the person's name anymore. I just ain't gonna say it. We'll just say someone I used to live with. So my daughter had never seen this person, but they knew about them. I stayed, everything. And believe me, my daughter was really encouraging. She's like, you gotta help, do stuff, help with the cat. And I'm like, yeah, everything's gonna be good. Motherfucker accused me of talking shit about her, about it to my daughter. And I'm like, that's crazy, first. Second, my daughter doesn't want to think of me living in a bad place. Anyway, so I showed her the reptilian pictures. And then I showed her all the pictures of me trying to get my eyes to turn like that. I implore you to download a thermal app. Just take a picture of yourself and try to get your eyes to turn like that. If anybody can get their eyes to turn like that, I will make a full apology. And it has to be real. It can't be like, these are non-manipulated photos. Like, the only thing I did to these photos is I took it with the thermal app. That's it. Oh, buddy. What you doing there? That is not even a tick. I thought it was a tick. Look at this thing. It's like a turtle. It looks like a tick, but it's not. It's actually not a tick. I could tell. Well, bastards. That's one thing why I like AI and ChatGPT is that I can know things instantly. So if there's a bug that walks up, I take a picture of it, it tells me. If I have a giant boil on my leg and I'm thinking I got bit by something, I take a picture. ChatGPT's like, it's a boil. And I'm like, are you sure? Yeah, you are. It is. It was able to look at it, analyze it, and it's not a bug bite. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, that is so good. Like, I feel like hell today. After yesterday, I'm so glad I was able to do at least a good stream, but I was fucking going through hell yesterday. The rain and everything, it made everything so soggy. All night long I'm sitting there just like wet. I can't even stay asleep, and then it's not that bad though. You know, could be worse. Like a blizzard. I mean, I don't really talk to my boys. But if I was there, yeah, it'd be different. But on the phone, my son, like growing up, I could talk to my daughter on the phone, but he'd be like, "Hi, Dad," and then go off, do his thing. He's right now he's animating. Yeah, my son animates from scratch, full videos. His own videos. I'm proud of you for being so smart. Well, I'm sure I'll find out the truth one day. Maybe when I'm dead or whatever. I don't want any of this to be true. Hey, I don't want this shit to be true. You guys really think I want to say that my ex, she was pregnant with twins? Oh, I got abducted. The twin absorbed the other one. Now I have a super smart son. That's not something, man, my son has never once treated me bad. My oldest son has never called me a name. He's never said, "Dad, I hate you," which my daughter, let's go. Yeah, they all my oldest son has never gotten into an argument with me. And what he said to me is, "I don't care what anybody thinks about you. I love you, Dad." And I'm like, he said, "Fuck Palestine and fuck Israel too." And I'm like, bro, you're 12 or you're 11. I don't even know how old he was. 11 at the time. Bro, how did you know to say fuck both of them? You're supposed to be like, free Palestine or fuck Israel, but you said fuck both of them. What do you know that we don't know? Super smart. My son is one of the most handsome kids I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm like, bro, you my clone. You my twin. We could pass for brothers. He's like a stronger, smarter, more advanced version of me. But at 12 years old, to command the type of power that he has now is insane. I don't know. I've talked to him. I feel a little bit dumb sometimes. Last time I talked, he's just so damn smart. But if he don't want to be bothered, then he don't need to be bothered. I ain't bothering him. If you need me, I'm here. Damn. I just had this like weird thing happen just now. So right here is all these fire ants. I was gonna pick up the lighter and set them on fire right there. But instead I was like, why am I killing just for the sake of killing? Hey, come on. Anybody out there that smoked weed and has a dog or cat knows that they blew it at the cat's dog's face. But maybe the cat didn't want to get high. So I'm not going to burn them. If they crawl on me, though, is a whole nother story. They actually don't. This is crazy. You see where I'm sitting. You see fire ants are all under me, going out the other side. But they don't bite me, because I built like a little place underneath, small enough for them to get through. Now I can sit here unbothered, and they'll go around. Not to say that I haven't learned my lesson by sitting on a giant fire ant hill. And fire ants, it doesn't hurt as bad as what you think. It's really just a tiny little bite, sting feeling. It doesn't hurt that bad. But damn, when you got 100 of the motherfuckers in your pants and just crawling around, wreaking havoc. Oh. So when the gang stalking was happening, all right, in Chicago, this is something I forgot about. This is awful. Bro, I was living on the streets and everything. I didn't have clothes. I came across these really fucking nice clothes. I found it was a hoodie. It was a SpongeBob hoodie, a black shirt, and some pants, and I think a pair of shorts. I put them on. Started. Next day, I woke up with crabs all over me. Fucking body lice. Yeah, you can catch it from clothes and shit. I don't know, never had this stuff. Man, when I woke up, it was all over me. They wouldn't stop. I couldn't find every single one of them. I maybe killed like 40 or 50 on me, crawling on my neck and my beard, going everywhere, all around here. It hurt. It burned. When you got that shit on you, it burns. It doesn't just itch, it burns. You scratch until you... Hey, there goes a Freemason. Hey, Freemason, how are you? You don't look too free. Man. Now I know that it was a setup. Man, I was covered in that shit. I didn't have a choice but to use a razor and shave it. Now, how do you do this? It was in a library bathroom. That's how bad it was. I was like, I ain't coming out this stall. Not until I'm not living like this. That was the worst. I've had head lice, body lice one time. I never want it again. So I learned my lesson about picking up clothes off the ground and putting them on. These people, some people are just nasty. Because that was insane. I'm like, how are you going to catch crabs? And you're celibate. You don't even have sex. Gang stalking. But see, Chicago is the heart of this. I didn't know all this. I was very, very naive. I was so naive. This guy is just sitting there all day. This is odd. I've never seen a vehicle pull up at like 5 in the morning and sit there all day. It's a warning. It's like you're getting a little too far down the rabbit hole. Now you're telling too many people. And I'm like, I don't get that many views. They're like, you're reaching the right people. I'm like, oh. Sorry? Not? I'm not sorry at all. I'm just not. And see, look, I got some y'all ain't got, and ain't not another person in this fucking world has it. The gang stalkers can't have it. But I got a no smiles hat. Look, it even says gang stalked. And on this one, what's that say? Fuck COINTELPRO. On the front of it, it says FGS. Fuck gang stalkers, they live. What else? Oh, right there with fuck DEWs. And Joey Barnes. I signed it. So that makes me cool. You know how to be cool nowadays to the kids? You gotta do this. What? What's that about? They're like Skibidi Toilet. Alright, oh, I don't even know. They're like, dude, that is not alpha. We're getting a W here. Worst place, the energy there is vile. Oh. And where I was, Jackson, Michigan, even though I'm thinking about going back, or if I had the opportunity, I would go back. But I'm just... Jackson, Michigan was the most evil place I'd ever been in my life. It doesn't hold a candle to... Chicago doesn't hold a candle to Jackson, Michigan. Not a candle. I'm not talking about like in murder and killing and energy, all that. As in, that is... Jackson is the most evil place. I walked around there and I knew something was up. And I only made one time on my whole YouTube. I was like, yeah, I'd put a hidden camera or whatever. And then I'd find out they were reptilians. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of you because there ain't a damn person that's going to call themselves Yo-Yo. There's not a damn person. Because we get it, you know, this talking. You know, they're all dogs, this and that. You got to look at the screen names that come in. So if they're saying yo-yo, they're saying that about me. Yo-yo would mean, oh, you're crazy. Or yo-yo could mean something like, you know, they're playing with us, or they're playing with me. And so it's all like violins, flutes. So if they're playing a flute, like the Pied Piper, they're trying to get you to do something. They, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't want to know. I just have to know. That's the thing, is I don't want to know, but I have to know. Like, it's forcing me to know. It's forcing me to see it, because I don't want to see it. They know, the reptilians or whatever, gang stalkers, they know I don't care. They know if they went off and did something else, I'd probably quit talking about it. I'd probably move back on with my life. But since they're not going to do that, like, I'm going to, until the end, be like, fuck you and your lizard agenda. Fuck you and your creepy little weevil that crawls into people's eyes. Look at Elon Musk. God. How's a man able to change his whole damn fucking look? How's the man go from looking like he looked weird to begin with, but now he full on looks like a robot? So yeah, I don't buy that Elon Musk shit. No. The whole Trump versus Elon Musk right now, it's not real. It's a distraction. Elon Musk all like, City now. You know Jackson? I know it's a real big town. It's not a big town, but it's a popular one in Michigan. But it's a gang stalker like training ground. I went to Battle Creek, Michigan. They followed me. Used a different kind of tech on me out there. It's actually classified as. Yeah, they were all. Battle Creek wasn't too far from where I was. Who? Man, that shit was awful. It's like walking around in Village of the Damned. Battle Creek is an underground cloning base. There's actually a famous guy from YouTube that lived there. His name is Airsoft Fatty. So yeah, that's how I knew about Battle Creek to begin with, because he was there. The only reason I went to Jackson is because I had a friend. The guy I grew up with lived in that town. It cost $30 to get from Chicago to Jackson. So I used the last little bit of money I had, got there, and I really hoped he was going to help me. He blocked me. I don't know why. Other friend I got a hold of the other day, haven't spoken to him for a while. Wake up, he blocked me. That was odd. That was just odd. But looking at him, I was like, the only places that gang stalkers couldn't mess with me at was rural spots. But even then, it's not safe. Always better when you have a friend you can trust and not a perp. Yeah. I haven't been able to find that. The only people I can find is the ones online. And then you got to worry about who you're really talking to. Because then you go to meet that person and you find out, oh no, this person doesn't have anything good They have no good intentions for you, only bad. But that's where you just do this when you got hundreds of people, all these people doing out to do bad, alright? I love holding up my hand because it's a stop. You stop, Mr. Lizard, and listen to me. I don't say not to believe in Jesus Christ or all that stuff or God, because I've seen God do I can't sit around and talk about lizards and not say God hasn't helped me and done good things. All the people, God's here, like it's here. But Jesus and the Bible and stuff, I don't know. But it's not a bad thing to believe in. Like, if you believe in Jesus, like, I support that because everything I know about Jesus is nothing but good. And even though I haven't read the Bible, I know key parts of little bits. So, to Ann Arbor. I was just there. Ann Arbor. Oh my God, yeah. Yep, Ann Arbor, we stopped there and I seen it. It looked like a ghost town. That's what I want. But the Bible says you only need faith the size of a mustard seed. So all you got to do is just kind of believe it. So if you don't know about Jesus Christ, but you know, it sounds like a really good thing. You just need just a tiny bit. That's enough. So yeah, I got the faith of a mustard seed in Jesus. And God. Yeah. Not full on. I mean, I don't see them walking around here, and like I don't know. Maybe I have. I just, what am I saying? I died and went to hell. What am I fucking saying to you guys? What am I saying? I committed suicide and died. What am I saying to you guys? I'm sitting here. Digital nomad. A digital nomad. Yeah, now that I got a phone, but at least I can break the phone and I could go buy another one really cheap. Now that I know that I can hold a sign. Because before all that, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But holding a sign here has, yep, this is my second phone. And when you do, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just, like, some people really like to give. Like me holding a sign, I'm sitting there and I was feeling ashamed and all this, and I'm just like, just to the point where you're almost in tears. And then someone pulls up and they'll give you money and they tell you God bless you, or I don't know. Just keep growing your channel, living off of it. I probably won't make much of a living, but I'm definitely gonna do it. Keep doing it. I mean, I would like to take like donations to do like IRL stuff. That would be cool, because then I'd feel obligated. Like if somebody give me $50 and they're like, I want you to go in there and buy a cake, and I need you to pie one of the gang stalkers on the bike, I'd be like, you're gonna have to send me just a little bit more so I can get out of jail afterwards. But that'd be so awesome, wouldn't it? It'd be so great. It'd be better than punching them. Or just do it like when they pull up on the bike, I'll walk out with the cake and just act like I'm walking and then just throw it on them. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. His name was not Jesus, it was Isis. And the symbol of infinity. So ISIS is probably good. I don't know. All I've ever heard about, like, ISIS, so I would guess the ISIS and the ISOS. My theory is that we all died and this is a cemetery and an insane asylum for the universe. Yeah, that's a good one. I thought about it. I thought maybe I died. Well, I don't know what happened. Something happened. We're just not being... Both eyes. Arrows. I know where they got it. You fucking pricks. That's what I just seen in my eyes. I made this symbol myself. It means that we're all given a straight line in life. We can go up, we can go down. But we can also create our own path and go either way. '85, the year I was born. JGB. I was 25 years old. I don't want to flip you guys off. I was 25 years old when I figured this out. Conditioned stimulus. No smiles. I like to tell everybody I am a real human. The XXX is for, obviously, we know who. My favorite guy. Right here it says, fuck your psyops. All the little creepy guys I've seen, I've tried to draw them. I seen this guy in the Walmart, so I tried to draw him. I've seen this guy right here in the Walmart, and this one that I think's like a frog with teeth. There's a creepy little guy I seen. He's walking around. I know that I'm in a reptile matrix. I know they're reptilians, but they're not who they're reptilians, but they're lying about who they are. So I put the E backwards for the lie. Mr. Creepy, that's the guy that pulled up and tried to get me to do something. Conditioned stimulus. The book of Genesis, I gotta read this. You have a job, you're no different than ministers and priests, but you're not teaching deception like they do. Oh, thank you. The book of Genesis reveals this place as a trap and a curse. Think about it. I know it's a matrix prison. Nice. Definitely, it's something like, I don't know. Probably the galactic family that's watching all of us are like, I ain't going in there. I told you. I told every one of you not to. We probably know all of us probably know each other on the other side. We're all probably like, who knows? Maybe we came here as heroes, if you think about it. Maybe we knew our people was trapped here and we came here. I don't know, it's weird. So I just try to be the best person I can for you guys. For y'all. Because I know how fucking scary it gets. If anyone knows, it's me. We fall from heaven alongside alongside Satan, and it's revealed that the apple is Satan's knowledge. Like, we took in something forbidden and trapped here. That's what happens in Genesis. Just worded differently using analogy. God helped me a lot. I think we should not be afraid. Oh, yeah. 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 And who... Yeah, that gives me anxiety. Because I know there's something. I don't know about the Bible, and I don't want to really. Because there's just... yeah, I think it's like a psychological operation that was done on me when I was younger. You know, force you to go to church, force you to do Jesus, all this stuff. Yeah, because my grandfather is alive and well. He was born in 1940. He's doing whatever, he's still doing the same thing he always did. Sexually vampiricking children. I didn't know. If you want to live forever, you have to be a pedophile. That is the secret, or no, the fountain of youth. It's not a fountain. It's a child that you have to sexually vampiric. And I'm like, well, it makes fucking sense. Motherfucker. How you gonna be like that? How you guys gonna be in high levels of power and lots of money, and you want children? You're disgusting. Let me tell you this. Children stink. Kids fucking stink. You're a fucking pervert who needs to die. Fuck you. You gotta be a sick motherfucker to look at a kid and be like, you a sick motherfucker and you know it. Go to hell and die. I'm the happiest. It may not seem like it at times, but I am the happiest I've ever been. I don't have my stupid family in my life. I'm so happy. I don't have anything they can steal. I don't have anything they can take from me. Nope, can't take the kids now. Can you? Can't do anything to me. Tried to take my life. Look at me now. Out here mocking you and telling you how it is. Fuck off. Lizards. You know that feeling you get when you stub your toe and you're like, oh. That's the feeling I get every time I see one or I hear it. Like, oh, or hear the shit they do and they've done. I'm like, oh, ooh, ah. One time, I was at my grandfather. Well, I live with my grandfather. And I was walking down the stairs. And it was like an invisible person like rammed into me and fucking pushed me over. And then and then they ran past me. And I got really fucking pissed off. And I ran down there. after the person, and I'm like, I was gonna punch my brother for pushing me down the stairs like that. And I ran down there just all pissed off, and he wasn't there. And I said, my grandpa, I'm like, did you see Zach walk by? Run, he pushed me down the stairs. And I'm standing, I run back upstairs, and I said, Jimmy, my uncle, I said, Zach pushed me down the stairs. And my brother was in the room. With him. And I was so I don't know. My grandfather was in a high level of government. He's a, Marine and all that shit. Went deep into government. If you run the post office, you are high up. Let's just say if you the boss of the post office, you run that shit. Don't think for a second I grew up poor, and don't think for a second he's not well off. You don't retire from the Marines and the post office and just get little checks. No. My grandfather was the type to be like, you can have whatever you want. He would just get a house whenever he wanted it. We lived up in a beautiful place in Van Lear, Kentucky on Richmond Hill. It burned down, but it was beautiful. He paid $40,000 like down payment on that shit. So I grew up a very privileged child. Grew up very privileged. I know, You know how many people's been homeless in my family? That's it. They can say whatever. Oh, look, they're doing the reptilian head. She just did it to try to get my attention. Can you believe I'm sitting here worrying about a motherfucker scratching the side of their head? You know how crazy that would be if I was like, yeah, they're giving signs. Come on. And then like somewhere when I became a teenager, I just had no time for stupidity. I couldn't handle it anymore. I'd been in 7th grade for 4 years. I should have graduated, right? 8, 9, 10. I was about to graduate. 4 years in the 7th grade. Why was I kept back 4 years in the 7th grade? I don't know. I didn't do the work. Like, I would, like, literally, this is how bad of a kid I was. When we would have a test, I would write, I don't know. And I'd be like, question mark. And so, like, on the back of the paper, I drew this big thing because my grandfather was telling me about the mark of the beast and shit. So on the back of my paper, 1999, I drew this guy cutting off another person's head, and I put, don't take the mark of the beast on the back of the test. Oh yeah, believe me, they got me down there into the office, and they were like, what's this all about? Because you got to think Columbine just happened. It wasn't to Columbine, it just happened or whatever. And they thought I was going to shoot up the school. Well, where did you hear about this mark of the beast? And I'm like, the Bible? Oh. Well, look, there's 2 weeks left of school. And you're going to fail anyway. So we're not suspending you. We're not doing any of that. We're just going to let you go home. We're just letting you up early. All right. right. Next year at school is when it just like went full like bullies and all that crazy shit. I'd get picked on. I couldn't stand it. I was like, I asked my uncle, teach me how to fight. And the bullies would come up, you know, they'd try to yank down your pants or do something. And I closed my eyes and I went, and I caught the bully like that. And he just sat there holding his face. So I told him, he pulled down someone else's pants. I said, if you touch my pants, I'm going to punch you. He went for it. Oh, I was so happy. The first time you ever stand up for yourself, you'll never forget it. So as a 40-year-old man that's alone out here in a unfortunate situation, man, geese gotta be the stupidest animals in the world. I love geese, my favorite animal, but they're stupid. A motherfucker just gliding through the air. It's not even flapping its wings. It's just gliding. It just looks so dumb. Sorry, it tickled my fancy there. Oh, sorry, it tickled my fancy. I'm not like you guys. I'm not a homosexual. I said sax. Homosaxophone player. They're just chilling. Look. They're just chilling. They ain't even driving around me. They're just going back and forth. They're just probably got me on the loudspeaker. They'll be like, hey, let's send one of the stupid people over just so Joey will roast them. Joey's teaching us about humor. Like, yeah, you know, you don't have to eat babies. Like, you don't have to do this. Like, you shouldn't eat clones. Like, why don't you eat goat? Think about it. If you're a lizard, why not eat squirrels, goats, dogs, cats? No, let's leave the dogs and cats alone. But if a lizard was to eat a dog, I wouldn't think much of it. I'd be like, yeah. If a reptile, you know, like a anaconda comes down and eats a dog or a goat, yeah, all right, whatever. That's just what happens. That little dog should not have gotten close to that crocodile. But when you start showing compassion to little things that are less than you, people that are in unfortunate situations, it's being selfless. So, do I have to burn all these ants? Oh, they bite me, they're fire ants. So shouldn't I just set them on fire? Or could I just let them do their thing and leave them alone? Showing compassion, even to an insect, because all of them, these bugs, all of them do their jobs. They never stop, they just do their jobs all the time. You drop a piece of food, those ants are going to pick it up and they're going to take it off. They find an insect carcass, they're taking it off. They're doing their job. Now, tell me about these 8-foot tall looking grays, but they're not grays and they breathe methane and oxygen. That's what I want to know about. That's what I really want to know about. I guess they're an evolution to the dinosaurs. Kind of makes sense if you think about it. They went underground. We know for a fact there was dinosaurs. And a lot of people say you can't get out of the firmament, whatever it's called, the firmament. Look at this. This is awful. All around me, just hell, except for right there. Oh, hell, that's probably the mouth of Satan right there. Like, just let this come out. You don't know how bad I want the sun to come out. I don't even care. So I'm watching POC, alright, pattern of conduct. And I could only hope. Oh, come on, little tiny bug. I don't want to hurt you. I watch all of her videos. I think she's completely normal. Just overly obsessed. But hey, we need somebody like that. We need someone that's overly obsessed, that's picking out everything. There's got to be at least one. So we got POC. And I always listen to POC. But see, I have to download the videos and then listen to them because they're so long, they'll just drain my battery. So I download the videos, put it on, let it play, turn off the phone. I think she might watch my videos. I think she knows who I am. She ain't even got 100 subscribers. And see, look, I just fanboy at that shit, because that shit is, there's no fucking comments, there's nothing, and you're so damn smart with what you're saying, I want to hear more. Engineered sunlight. She's like, and I get, yeah, reflections, but now, now that I know everything can be a weapon and shit. Oh, so yeah, I definitely, there was a bunch, you know, that I told you guys to go watch, and that's not saying that they're not anything. I just don't want to talk about these people anymore. They don't fucking like me. Bro, these people don't like me. They never did. And I'm not having them fucking, I'm not playing the game. Not playing the game. We ain't playing this. Alright, move on. I can't allow it. I won't allow it. Let's just move on. Always watch to see if you're being manipulated in some type of way. You just got to pay attention to it. Right. You start to put the pieces together of this whole espionage shit. And not to say that anybody is bad, because I don't think a certain guy is bad. I love the guy to death, but I just can't allow for him to be used against me, and him not even realize it. You know, something like that. Look, appreciate you. I've said my piece over and over. I can't keep repeating it. If you want to allow that into your world, it's not saying in mine. I've warned you a fucking million times now. I ain't got no fucking reason to lie about anything. I'd love to do the fucking thermal picture and my eyes turn, you know. I've done everything to try. I've side-eyed the picture. You know, I cannot get my eyes to turn like this in thermal. See, the reptilians, the lizards, the Dracos, whatever you want to call these weirdos, they can be seen through CT scans and all that shit. That's why you seen the guy, he might not have even known. May not have had a choice. Went to the doctor, found out he had a 3-chamber heart. That's only something that reptilians have, or reptiles have, or whatever. I don't even have a problem with the reptilians. But I got a problem if you eating babies and people and shit. I got a problem with it. You gotta stop that shit. Y'all a bunch of intergalactic drug addicts. Or drug addicts from up out of the earth. Boy, you need Jesus. Any of you lizards out there ever thought about not eating a baby and just like, hey, I'll just follow Jesus? No. I believe that a lot of them are hive-minded. I just can't believe they're all. And some of them, I think, are waking up and like, I just want to, and it could be hybrids, whatever. But I just want to be a human. I don't want to eat babies. I like humanity. I like this life. I like living like a human. Let's be honest here. Y'all like it. Y'all like our way of life. We got fast food. Dude, we're nice. We're humans. If guaranteed y'all reptilians showed up and if you were good, we'd eventually just accept you. We'd just eventually just be like, yeah. But what they're not understanding is that the souls, there's the soulless, but I feel like some of them might actually be good. I just can't believe in total darkness without just a little bit of light. And I didn't have a lot of hope in this. No, sir. Didn't have a lot of hope. What time is it? It's only 10:18. Oh, it's Friday. I should be able to... Anyway. I didn't have a lot of faith in it. Until Ryan Upchurch was talking about the stray dogs. And what he said is that there's so many bad guys. The bad guys don't know who the good guys are. So like I'm saying, we got good people watching us. And that's why maybe there is lizards, reptilians that are just like, yeah, you know, I just kind of want to raise my reptilian family as humans. Yeah, we're not, we eat pizza. You know, the reptilians got a taste for Alfredo. Hell, the one reptilian, he just found out about bologna, mayonnaise, and bread. He's just like, what? I've been eating babies this whole time and you guys have bologna? It's like, yeah, it comes from the carcass of the swine, which is very close to human. Yeah, give it a try. We eat these things. Yeah, who doesn't like bacon? Come on, ham. Man, you shouldn't be eating meat. Oh, come on, man. I've already been eating meat for so long now. I haven't eaten meat since... It's been a while. I haven't eaten meat in a few days. Trying to think. I think the last time I ate meat was a barbecue. Oh no, I had a Slim Jim or something like that. But usually I don't even eat meat. I'm eating junk food. Probably worse. Like yesterday, I had a Dr. Pepper and a bag of chips and a chocolate, one of those small chocolate pies. That's it. But now, because of my good friends, I can have what I want later for sure. That's why I only bought this drink. Because later, when I start to get hungry, I'm going to go there, buy cereal and that little thing of milk, and I'm going to have cereal. But damn. I need to get into like shape. Man, other electronic harassment. So would this be? It would have to be electronic. So electromagnetic torture. But I mean, the police in Jackson knew they were doing this to me. I got a hold of the FBI. No, it didn't seem like anything happened. But I did notice that someone showed up and was watching them. I don't know who it is to this day, but the gang stalkers, they were trying to ask me if I'd been followed around by a certain thing. They thought it was the Secret Service. And they were actually concerned. We got these guys. These are part of it 100%. If you see these, the United Post stalkers, those are 100% involved. They're tied in with the police. It's just a whole... See, if you're in Chicago, constantly, two things happen in Chicago. And this it ain't on the news. It could be a little bit, but it ain't really on the fucking news. A train will stop in the ghetto. You don't stop in Chicago. Boy, if I could tell you where the places I've been, the gang members' houses I've been at, you don't fuck around, they will shoot you and they'll fucking chop you up and probably eat you. No, you will be chopped up. They'll chop you up while you're alive. They don't care. Train will stop. The whole train is filled with weapons. AKs, all kinds. ARs. You know how much an AR costs? For like $1,500? Somewhere around there. And that's probably for like the cheap one. So you want to get a good one. So you're going to want to spend at least $2,500, $3,000 on it. Now, in the hood of Chicago, they'll fucking stop, and then they'll just ransack the train, take off, and it'll be just guns. It's all guns. It's not like anything else. But when the UPS truck, FedEx truck stops in the hood, and the driver just abandons it, and they start looting the fucking truck, what do you think they're actually finding in those boxes? You don't think it's like electronics and shit. You know it's fentanyl and drugs and shit, right? Like, you guys do know China's not supplying it, that it's coming from the government or whatever. Let me ask you this. Are they gonna be looting a motherfucking UPS truck and find a damn pound of fentanyl? Strong ass fentanyl. Now they done flooded the streets. Just chilling. What's up, bro? Just ranting like always. Alright, people like to listen, and I'm a digital nomad. I'm less than a home. That's what everyone else calls it and stuff, but me, I call it homeless, not by choice, by default. Forced homelessness, there you go. I'm being forced to be homeless, forced to not work, is how I'm taking it. But I would definitely work. I'd get up every single day. Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. There's like a lot... I got a lot of good people that look out for me. And I'm sober. I don't know. Oh, hell, there's my buddy. Hey. How are you?
You got a cigarette? Need one?
Yeah. out here to hold a sign?
Yeah. I mean, I ain't got no choice. I just down talked to my lawyer yesterday, and they came at me with a plea offer, and they're talking about 19 to 32 months of time.
Damn.
They want me to take a 19 to 32 month prison sentence.
Bro.
So I got to, like I weren't expecting that, you know what I'm saying? So I've got to do what I got to do by September the 8th to get my kid and my dog to fucking Washington State.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because like if you go to trial, there ain't no guarantee you walk out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like I've got my own place and all of that shit, but I can't be in a position to where my kid, my dog, and all of my shit's stuck there at my place, and I go to trial, and if I go to fuck to prison, then what?
You single dad?
Yeah. There is nobody else, bro. I got popped off coming to get her.
Man, I got 3 kids. Man, I'd help. I'm serious, man. I don't have nothing to do. I'd help you get money and anything you needed.
Well, I mean, I ain't worried about that. I just hate to keep coming out here feeling like I'm stomping on your toes, bro.
No, you're fine, bro. You good. You can come out anytime you want. I'm never gonna say a word.
I want to get like, I've got to be where I've got to be and have her and this kid and my dog and my paperwork situated so that if I'm gone, then the motherfuckers that had her can't fucking get her, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've had her for a year and a fucking half. I got clipped off in some bullshit coming to fucking get her, and now I got to fucking deal with it. So, I don't know. I got September 8th to get me wherever the fuck I'm going, and if I'm bouncing to the West Coast, then you don't need to be out here on the side of the fucking street either. So if there's a way we can get you together and get you, you know, if there's a bus stop that I can drive you to where you can get a cheaper fucking ticket, I looked it up yesterday. It's $58 to $150 for you to get a one-way bus ticket. You know what I'm saying?
To Jackson, Michigan?
To Michigan. I just typed in
Michigan.
Just
Michigan?
I just typed in Michigan.
On Greyhound?
I don't know what it is, but what I'm saying is I'm trying to get me and her and this fucking dog up out of here, and you in the process if there's a way we can do that.
Yeah. But damn, man,
They're about to barbecue my ass. They boxed me into having to take it to trial, bro, because the one and only plea offer they came at me with was 19 to 32 months active time, which means if I sign that line, I go to prison right the fuck then.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck that.
And I ain't got but one leg, and I'm a single kid and shit, and like the whole reason I come down here was to fucking get her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hook her and this fucking puppy up and bounce, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got to get it in today and tomorrow. The fucking light just come on in this saying that it needs a fucking timing belt kit put in it. So, like, I've got money put up to make some shit fucking happen, but I've got 30 days and a fucking timing belt that's trying to go out in my fucking ride to make it happen. So,
man, I've been out here
like the next 3 or 4 Saturdays, Friday and Saturdays, I'm just gonna have to hit it hard, bro. I don't know what else to do because I spent my check when I got my check this month. I only had paid my rent like 6 days early, paid my light bill and all of that shit's good, but it's like I got to have money to get us the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I've been up here for a few weeks now, so Friday and Saturday is the time to hit it. I don't even go out until like 4.
Alright.
And even when I do, I'm not even out there 20 minutes. Around 4, dude, if you really want to make money off of it, I would go out about 4 or 5.
What I'm telling you is you need to hit that motherfucker for a couple of hours on the island down there on the other side where they ain't got but one way to come out. Like, if I'm out here signing, you know what I'm saying? Which, I mean, I understand you don't make, because I got the disability, you know what I'm saying? But, fucking, dude, like, the next 2, 3, 4 sunny days that we got, you need to hit that shit hard and fucking get much money as you can get together so we can get you a fucking bus ticket up out of this bitch.
Alright.
For real.
Yeah, I'm going to. Plan on doing it hopefully tonight. Whatever we can do, you know? Yeah. I can make the money tomorrow. No, real quick tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. I can get you to a bus station, get your ticket, get it paid for, even if we got to mash our money in together and get you where you're going, so that I can hit. I'm gonna burn this spot up right here for like the next like 30 or 40 days and get me and her the fuck up out of here.
Yeah. That's the best spot. But if you see anybody else that's not me here, just, man, you need to just run them off. Go up to them and say, this is my spot, you can't be here.
Well, I ain't gonna be that way with nobody.
Well, man, you should.
I'm gonna get after it.
All right, but, hey, yeah, hey, keep the money for yourself. You don't owe me nothing. I don't want to talk about that. If you guys just heard that, that's crazy, because he's actually holding a sign right now, and he's got his kid in the car with him, and he's got his dog. I'm gonna move down so I don't have to feel like I'm looking at them. He just gave me this blunt. I don't know if I should smoke it or not. How do I know what's in it, right? But I'm gonna move down so he's got his kid watch. Hell, you get your kid out and sit. Have your kid get out with the dog and sit there, bro. I should have said that. I didn't know all that. Every time he's come up here, he's handed money and shit, whatever. And I don't want to step on. No, bro, you ain't stepping. I ain't even doing this shit. Get me to a bus stop, 40, 50 bucks for a ticket. That's not true. It is not true. He's on meth or something. Like, his eyes are glazed over. And I know that a lot of the reptilians and shit, they're obsessed with methamphetamine for some reason. Methamphetamine and alcohol. But I don't want... Regardless, we do know humans do have addictions, and humans go through bullshit. And I'm gonna be honest, if he's really gonna be like doing like 19 months, you ain't gang stalking no one. How you gonna get out of this one? He says you got to take. If you heard that, you got to take him somewhere. How are you forced not to work? Oh man. Do not tell me I just broke that cigarette he gave me. I don't even smoke cigarettes, but I will. I will this time. I don't want to hear. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. But hell, I mean, if you could drop me off anywhere, I don't care. I'd get the money. It's easy. Forced not to work would be every job you go to, you're harassed mercilessly until you quit. But at the time, I didn't know they were what they were. Now that I know, I'm all like, screw them. I'll work now. Man, don't you tell me there's been no one in that vehicle this whole time. Look at that. There ain't even no one in the motherfucker. Why is it parked there then? I've been sitting here worried about an empty car this whole time. This whole time. $30, $40. 30, 40 days hitting this spot. But how are you going to save money if you have a meth addiction? Like, I don't know. I'd say if you had one leg, that's pretty painful. I guess maybe meth would stop the pain, but wouldn't it add to, like, a faster circulation of your nervous system? Wouldn't that cause more pain? Yeah, so this whole time, they just tricked me. Fuckers. No, I'm just sitting here. Dude, if I was holding a sign, I gotta run no one off. Yeah, run them off. I had one come up here and hold a sign, and I was just like, I just didn't like the way he looked. And I was like, nah, man, screw you, blah, blah, blah. You get out of here. That guy got so mad, he was like, I'm not going to listen to this, and then he left. Never seen him again. Then this guy shows up. What I think it was is he seen me sitting there holding a sign. And he needs to make some money. Probably comes by at a certain time, lunch. Well, he ain't ever holding a sign at lunch. No. Bro, if you got a daughter, you just said you spent your entire check and all this, like, what? Oh. You want to know the truth of what's stopping me? Reptilians. If you'd like to see, go to my videos. Go all the way down till you see the videos where I'm being harassed at work. Look at the video that says yes. Yes. Look at the video that says I quit. Or I quit my job or something like that. Watch that video. Listen to it with headphones. And pay attention to the background voices of what they're calling me. Now that I have actual proof of it, I went ahead and sent it to the former employer that I had. And I was like, and I did that today. I was like, you know what? Screw you. Like, no, I'm not playing these games. Like, I have nothing against the temp service that hired me or the place I work for. I would never sue them, even though I have actual proof. I'm in North Carolina, bro. Those videos were all in Jackson, Michigan. You can't run away. Jacksonville, North Carolina. I tried. I started in Chicago, went to Michigan, went to all across New Hampshire, been through all these weird states. So you're telling me I'm having a mental health crisis, that the same vehicles that are following everybody else are following me, but they're the same ones from Michigan? Like, this don't make a lot of sense to me. Don't make a lot of sense to me. So I'm not really paying attention. No, they won't allow me. See? Anybody that's being gang stalked knows these vehicles. And I hope to God you're not, but you are. See, you'll be stalked by these vehicles. They're just making their YouTube debut. Trying to act all normal and shit. It's not normal. It's demonic. And I just didn't realize until last night that demon is actually a slang for lizard. Demon was made up by these lizards. These lizard people, Reptar, gotta find a Reptar. Here I am. If anybody can tell me what that's from, I would, oh my God, I'd love you to death. If you know what this means, Reptar, gotta find a Reptar. Here I am to save the day. I love it. The Rugrats. Remember back when cartoons were still good? Before we got totally brainwashed into the TV. Used to be cool. Yeah. I think if they're able to appear in the video, maybe they'll get a raise. Maybe they'll get a bonus. I'm not totally sure on the whole thing. It's weird. This dude commented to me about my beard, okay? It's been a while. He commented that I should get one of those razor things and line it up, make it all look good. I said, yeah, sounds like a good idea, right? Yeah. I'll be damned if I didn't fucking come across one. When I came across that, I said, that's to line up your eyebrows and your beard, make you look good and shit. Like, I can't. Well, that's from Rugrats. See? You're smart. Love Rugrats. I could watch every one of those episodes now, again, and be happy. But yeah, old dude that's holding the sign right here, he should have his daughter sit out there with him. I mean, he brought her. I'd have her sit out there with the dog and everything. I'm out here with my daughter, and hey, we just trying to get money. I got one leg. Man, a guy with one leg, you're going to give $1 or $2. I don't want him to think you owe me anything. Like, nah, I'm just here, bro. I probably honestly wouldn't go with you. Oh, so I went to the beach. Yeah, first day I was here, went to the beach. No, I don't got one leg. There's a dude over here holding a sign. He just came up to me. He's got one leg. I don't like the ocean. I went and I seen it. I sat out there, terrified the living shit out of me. And there was no way I was even going to get in the water. Because wait a second. How are you? Wait a second. How are you not a mod? I don't know how you're not a mod. I just noticed that. Sorry about that. I think yesterday when it was raining or something, like I must have clicked it. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, hold on, let me see something here. Yeah, nothing now. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. But should I trust the blunt the guy gave me? He took a plea deal. Be careful. I mean, he didn't put anything in the blunt that I smell. He looked like he was on meth. His eyes were all wide and glassy looking. Yeah, I don't know. I think if it had some... Who knows, though? He took a plea deal. Yeah. Try to get me in the vehicle with him. But if he's got his daughter and a dog, you know, man, bro, you shouldn't be coming up to homeless people just trusting them with your family. I'll be honest. We'll find out. I don't taste anything, and I just taste weed, but who knows what could be in it. If I start wigging out here in a second, you guys will know. But it was already smoked. So I would imagine that his kid's in the car. There's a dog. I doubt he's smoking weed that's got meth in it. But he looks like a shooter. He looks like he shoots it, but he might smoke it. But no, I don't. Took a plea deal. Dude, he got caught up in some bullshit. Let me say this. Who the fuck gets in trouble so bad they gotta do 18 or 19 or something months? What the fuck did you do? And no wonder. I don't know though. I think they just want me out of this town. I really believe it. I think that the cops, the people, they just don't want me here. Because, I mean, if I get a chance to go, I'm going wherever. I don't care. Care if it's fucking Indiana, Michigan, or Kentucky. I'd rather go back to Michigan. Just, hey, what's up, bro? You haven't returned any of my texts. Or wait a second before I say that. I was making sure because I could have just not returned your text. Sorry. Or sometimes they don't even send. Yeah, just doing the same. I got a new number. I'll message you in a bit. Okay. I was wondering, I seen it on Facebook, but I don't get on it too much. And fuckers. See, when that shit just happened to me right now, then they honk their horn. It was confirmation that they're doing something to me. Nah, that ain't weed. Weed calms you down and everything. It's not the weed doing it to me, it's them. Because I was feeling like this before the weed. But now that I'm a little bit high from the weed, they hit me and I feel like totally dissociative. Gives me anxiety, like I want to kill myself. Like that's what I feel like when it hits me. I just want to throw the phone down, get off of YouTube, and then just jump off a building. Hang myself. And I know these are not my thoughts. These are not my thoughts. I don't think like that. But where I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I'm still in North Carolina. Maybe get I don't know, somewhere soon. Even if we go to Washington, I go to Washington. We'll go check it out. I'll go check it out. See what's oh man, could you imagine Washington? Imagine my bitch ass walking around Washington right now. Just filming reptiles and fucking White House. Oh my god. Washington DC. Or was it Washington State? I don't know. I don't even want to think like that. Because if I don't know, I don't want to say like I know. But it pretty much makes sense if you just watch my new video. It's not my video, it's Donald Marshall's video. But I still find it important for everyone to see because it doesn't even have a lot of views. Like, it's not like this even has like 10,000 views. It doesn't have any views. Like, nobody's watching these videos. I seen it and I said, you know that shock feeling? Like, are you guys you lizards really doing that to people? You got like a bug that shoots out of your eye and it looks like a Hershey Kiss, Hershey chocolate, and then it connects to the person. It's the newest one on videos. Donald Marshall. It says must watch. Man, it'll change your life. It will change. That video will change your life. It'll change the way you think. And then you'll notice when you go out, oh, it's not all reptilians. It's clones. Clones and reptilians. And that's what I wasn't understanding when One Soul was talking about this. I wasn't getting the connection that they're two separate. They're not the same. There's clones, robotoids, reptoids, reptilians. It's a whole hierarchy. The elite, all these Illuminati, yeah, that's all on the totem pole down. At the top is the lizards. And the lizards, all them weird things, are stupid. They're stupid. It's like being controlled by a mentally retarded gecko, a chameleon. I ain't taking no fucking orders from a damn guy that's got a rattlesnake head. Bitch, we're gonna fight to the death. You know, you might as well just go ahead and kill me. Because I am not gonna take orders from a rattlesnake guy. Gangs, I don't know. Factions. There's so many different ones. I don't even know how to accept any of it. My brain sometimes just blows up. I'll be looking at this shit and I'll be like, man, this fucking guy. Fuck, man, I don't even know. You're telling me that they went to every school and they look at every single kid, and then the ones that they like, they go get the blood or they get something. I'll tell you what, they've taken blood from all of my children. They have. That's a fact. But this is the thing we're not understanding about the whole baby. There's a reason why they want babies. Babies don't have the vaccines and all that shit. Apparently, if you got any type of vaccine, they do not want to eat you anymore. You're not going to get eaten. So, I've taken a lot of vaccines. Here I am telling you guys, I took the fucking Pfizer, biotech, twice. Do you ever watch the interview with Roseanne Barr and Monique? No. And the reason why I stopped with Roseanne, I seen that she did a video with Tom McDonald rapping. And I said, oh, that's a reptilian. But like I keep saying, you don't know if there's good or if there's bad. Maybe there's good reptilians, right? Maybe there's good robotoids. I don't know. But the whole gang stalker thing, we've been having it all wrong. The way we've been talking is a psychological operation. By calling us target, we can say targeted, but if you say targeted individual, that's their talk. That's their talk to get us to do this, to talk like this, to call them gang stalkers. So what they did is made gang stalker a mentally ill, if you say it, you're mentally ill, okay? They don't call themselves gang stalkers. I'll show you exactly right now what they call themselves. Hold on, I'm going to put it right up here for you. Just give me 1 second. I think it's this one. Oh, what? It's just not going to work? Oh, well, why would my green screen work right now? Well, isn't that odd? It don't work. Okay. I need to check that out. I think that they just get taken over. Like, I think Tom McDonald came out as a rapper, whatever. Once he hit a level of fame, reptoid in the eye. That goes for all of them. Elon Musk, reptoid in the eye. People acting weird, they're not there, they're dead, there's a reptoid in the eye. The black eyes, I'm thinking that it's the clones. They just got that dead look. Like, I don't know. And you know, I don't want to talk bad about mentally challenged or people with developmental disorders, because I worked at a place like that for 3 months. I did the fucking dishes by myself. So there's 3 floors. I would go up and there was just, it's meant, you know, I don't call them that. I never, ever. But if they came up to you, they could come up and be like, you know, come up and grab you by the shirt or something. You can't go, pow. Hey, great light, bro. When dealing with developmental disorder or developmentally disabled, they'd come up and grab me right by the fucking beard. Dude, they claw the shit out of me. And some of them are just being nice. You know, they're just like, hi. You know, and I'm like, hi, how are you guys? You know, you tap them on the shoulder. I'd come out, they'd be sitting there, and I'd be like, hi. I was always nice to every single one of them. I did all their dishes. They trying to say these people are like failed reptilians. And I'm like, that ain't even right. I don't believe it. You guys are stupid. Nope, those are humans with developmental disabilities. There's not a reptar in this motherfucker that's gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna be in a retarded body. So I don't like that shit. They don't play with me. I'm not stupid. I worked with these people. I grew up doing this shit. We went to the mentally challenged place. My mother worked there. My grandfather was when he retired from the post office, he just went and became the groundsman at Vernon Manor in Wabash, Indiana. God knows what kind of shit he did there. My God, I didn't even think of that. Man. All the people probably coming up missing oh man, I don't even think about it. Even all of them I treated like humans. Hi, you know, you make them smile and shit. But damn, there'd be some that just come up fighting, grab you by the beard, take your fucking hat and throw it down the hall. Oh, I had one come up to me and pee. And he just started peeing all over himself. He grabbed my arm with both hands and he was like, hi, doing this shit. I'm Adam or something. And then he just peed. And I was like, you gotta yell for one of the orderlies. And they were all like they were like Indian people. Every one of them was Indian people. There was no white people. I was besides the manager, I was the only white person in that entire building. And I got that job because I worked my ass off. You can't just like go work at like, you know, a home for it was called Gulfview Development. It is called Gulfview Developmental Center. I work my ass off. Oh, I would not censor anyone unless they are saying really raunchy things, because that's how you grow your channel. Yeah. I'm trying not to. Sometimes I just don't want to, and I'll just be like, try harder next time. We'll take this as a learning lesson. And since you came in to troll me and I didn't give you a response that you needed, just go ahead and go on about your day. Try harder. Even if they're saying really raunchy things, it's personal things. When you come in and you start to get a little personal, or you say things that you damn well know I said out here and didn't say on stream, that's when I draw the line. You don't get to stay in here, you get to go. This is my channel. I am God here. It hurts them worse than anything I could ever say out here. To treat them like a bitch online, Oh my God. You wouldn't believe. You know how hard it is for a lizard with a gigantic tail to get into a pair of panties? Do you know how hard it is? And then when they get them in a bunch, whew, boy, I tell you, they get really salty about that. They get really salty. That motherfucker gonna tell me, it's holding a sign right here for me to go on the other side of Walmart and do it. Motherfucker, we both know you was just on the other side of Walmart doing it, probably making $0. You think I'm stupid? I chose this spot specifically because when the people are going to the self-checkouts, most 99% of everybody's going to self-checkout. They'll have their change. They all come out this way, and they'll take off this way or this way. I've watched them. The other one, I don't know. Damn, why are you fucking hitting me in the eye? You fucking bitch. Damn. They got me good this time. I'm seeing a fucking bright light in this eye. You fucking assholes. So they don't like when I do this to their plans. Or, they think I believe anything that they've set up for me. Why don't I just go on the other side? Well, why would I want to do that when I chose this spot to do it? I came here and I actually thought it out. I'm like, I could go by Sam's Club. Only broke people shop at Sam's Club. All the rich people shop at Walmart. And if they're going to the self-checkouts, where are most of them turning at? Damn. Fuck you guys. So it wouldn't matter if I went here or if I went over there, because it's all going to be 90% gang stalkers. So, I mean, if you want to make a shit ton of fucking money, you're going about it the wrong way. But since you basically looked at me and told me all this really personal shit without even telling me your name or asking me what my name is. Find it odd. Hey, yeah, I'll take you wherever you want to go. Hop in with me and my dog and daughter. What's your name? Doesn't matter. Sure. Do you see the bags under my eyes? Do you think I got them from thinking? A lot of sleep. Look at the fucking line on my forehead. That's a lot of... Oh, look at the lines, bro. That's a lot of... I got a full-on line. I could hold a quarter right there. That's a whole lot of going. See, I gotta do this. Hey, yeah, I'm a normal person. There, you assholes. Gonna mess with the stream. That's electronic harassment. Messing with my device, my communication device, while doing this in a car. Well, you guys look like this. Okay? Sorry, I'm not flipping you off, but y'all look like this. Pale white. Look at me. I'm white. I walk out in the sun 5 minutes. Look at me now. Look at my arms. Look at me. There's a big difference in my neck. But look at this. You motherfuckers out in the sun and it's not like I'm sitting out bathing. I'm not even sunbathing. I don't even go out in that sun for what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Like you guys are damn hiking and jogging around this and then you get out your damn cars and walking in and out, you're going in and out of the sun, and nobody has a tan. What the fuck? Don't play with me, motherfucker. I'm telling you, I was born with a little thing called common sense, where it takes a lot to get me, but I could get you easily. Oh, you think not? Well, rough. Oh, arf. How I miss the old family dog Jake. I don't even know if he's alive. He would actually say arf. He'd be like arf. So I'm just saying, a lot of stray dogs running around here. Oh, well, don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. A lot of stray dogs running around here. Oh, so, yeah, before they psyop me from the sky or whatever they just did to me, I gotta finish this targeted individual talk. Like, we need to stop talking like that, quit saying that stuff. That is them making you say it. That is nothing they call themselves. They are called the network. The handler is not called a handler. The handler is called the producer or dog. It's something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Now you see, like that is, I'm gonna go along and say it's a dog. Alright? That's just a dog. So a dog will drive around, is really obedient to the handler. Now the ones that will actually walk up to you and do you dirty, hurt you, cause you harm, do anything else, is what they call a lap dog. Lap dog's good boy. Sit on the lap. Cats. I'm guessing that the cats are probably females in some kind of way. Not really sure all about that. I need to do some more research before I talk about this. The flute, I've said this many times, the flute, it's a Pied Piper. It's getting you to do what they want. So, they want you to go and eat somewhere. Alright? This is what they want you to do. They're trying to force you to do it. So, in your phone, you're going to see a lot of hamburgers. You're going to see people eating hamburgers. You're just going to get a lot of subliminals put into your mind. McDonald's, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You'll be singing that shit. There's a reason why they go ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay? It's a mind control thing. You instantly think of food. You start salivating. It's called Pavlovian techniques. So say you're broke, homeless like me, you're walking down. You don't know that these subliminals have been put in your mind, but today you really would want a couple double cheeseburgers. So guess what? Your lucky day. Someone's going to pull up to you. They're either going to give you the food or you're going to get the money for it, and you are going to go to McDonald's and eat. You going there and doing all of that is Pied Piper. Say they want you to be very sad. They'll tell the dog it's time to play the violin. Or I'm not really sure what they're calling us. But I'm not going to say targeted. I'm not going to say TI. I know I've been saying it, but it needs to stop. Because that's their talk to get us to talk like that. Even the gang stalking. It's a mental illness term. It's a mental illness term. What else do you want me to say? If they hear gang stalking, the cops will automatically, if they don't say this, I'm not sure that's the correct term. No. This is, it's something else. I'm gonna say community-oriented policing, all this other shit to me is gang stalker talk. I'm trying to get what they're doing, and I know that I am on the right track. Oh, I know. There's many things. There's many signs. Oh fuck, that I'm definitely on the right track because there's a certain video. This video is gone. I cannot find it. It's a black guy, and he's talking. He got an actual text from a gang stalker and told him all about it. Called them nipple kissers. Called them all kinds of stuff. That's what they want to be called because it's a network. This is what you're not understanding. So one day you're dealing with Freemasons. The next day, I better watch out. There's glass. Look at me walking around out here with no shoes on, glass everywhere, acting like I know some shit. I don't even act like I know. I'm just saying this is what's happening. Since it's a network, there's no way the network is going to be confined to one group. It's an impossibility. So you got Jesuits, you got the damn Yakuza, you got fucking Google, you got, so this motherfucker's already been sold, so it's not like they sold us to one. You can continue to sell the same human over and over again. And don't act like this is just a one-time thing. Everybody gets their shot. So, one time it may be Google doing it to you. Another time it's Scientologists, Freemasons, police, regular criminals, just the fucking Mexican cartel. And it's all run by one entity. That's the what's running the network is what freaks me out. Because I've seen it. I've seen many a times what's running the network. And as you see, there they are. They're over there. They're mad because I'm gonna walk all the way up into these woods and get these pair of pants I left here. Or this pair of shorts I covered in soap and then I let them just sit in the rain. I don't want to go into, I don't even have agoraphobia. Bro, it's like, what? It's not that. I don't have a fear of people. I have a fear of lizards. Oh, no. Like, I just walk in and I feel so, I feel naked. I walk up into Walmart, I'm like, am I the only human here? And then these meth head motherfuckers are trying to set me up. Meth heads. Nah, bro, if you a meth head, let me tell you. You come up to me and you say, bro, do you see the black guy on the bike? I'm like, yeah. Which way do you go? Well, that way. Yeah, he's got meth. I need some. And instead, just your meth addiction be damned. You're just going to sit there and talk to me for 3 hours? Yeah. Okay. Ask me, who's your, do you like Ryan Upchurch? Bro, you should have said, like, do you like the band Kansas? Carry on my wayward son. No, honestly, there we go. Look at that. Oh, dude, that smells worse. That somehow it smells worse. I gotta turn. It's like, screw you guys. I don't have to explain what I was doing. If you're a man, you know. I ain't got to feel ashamed about it. I'd really feel ashamed if I like took a shit outside. Those are just emergency. That's just emergency things you do when you're homeless. Hey, I don't sugarcoat anything. There's nothing more degrading to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, know there's nowhere to go use the bathroom, and you got to go, and knowing you are watching me, knowing full well that I'm being gang stalked. Look, we got them right there. I know I shouldn't give them my energy. I know that. But they're stealing it fucking anyway. So yeah, it's supposed to be like a demeaning thing to me. Something along the lines of, kill yourself over that shit. And I'm like, nah. Bro, this is what homeless people do. But I don't advise you, like, I don't even know what to say, because I know every single homeless person takes shit outside. But I really do try to get to the bathroom. Now that's why I really watch what I eat, and do not eat McDonald's. You gotta watch what you put in your body here. Your son. I'm the only one. Look at this shit. I'm not looking at it, but I'm showing you guys. Everywhere else is cloudy. They're trying to force me into thinking about it. But instead of thinking what they want me to think, I'm just going, man, that sun is hot. But could you imagine if it was 100 and fucking some degrees? Yep. And that's how we dry them. And I'm gonna literally change into them as soon as they dry. It's gotta be cleaner than what I'm wearing. Gotta be. At this point, I need to just go. I tried getting in these things. It's like they only donate women's clothes. Throw my shoes over there. Oh, shit. Damn. Can I just get a tiny little break? Just a little one. I'm not a clone. Oh, am I? Oh, I am? I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but they say little things by honking and... like, I'm not a clone. They're like, yeah, you are. And I'm like... I don't think so. Boy, I know I stink like a motherfucker. I put on deodorant, and I still smell like fucking death. Man, I don't know how any of these homeless people do it. How y'all like living dirty and nasty all? They're like, go to Planet Fitness. And I'm like, bro, that's a good idea. But every time I try to sign up for it, it won't let me sign up. And then they're like, go inside and pay for it. And I'm like, I'm afraid of the people. So instead of doing anything, I just avoid everyone. Or I'm afraid of the lizards. I'm terrified of them. This ain't a joke for me. I'm terrified of these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm nice and everything, but no. I want to cut your head off. Like, I just want to take an axe and go at you. Like, that's how bad it scares me. True, I'm so glad that this happened when I was 40. Yes, it's a possession. I'm so glad this shit wasn't happening to me when I was like 20 years younger, or even 30. When I was 32 or something like that, it started happening, and then I just straight ignored it. I just ignored it. Phew. Man, imagine 6 years of ignoring gang stalking. Yeah, I did it. But damn, when I got to Chicago, it was like, nah, you can't ignore this. I was like, holy shit. They went out of their way to really get me to pay attention to it. Like, Chicago was like hundreds and hundreds of witches and demons and whatever else. I thought they were all police. I was like, they've seen me in the ghettos. They've seen me sell my food stamps. You know, they've seen me go up in there with somebody and buy this shit. Like, I didn't buy it, but the other guy went and bought it. And still, I'm not going to be rude. I'm with somebody and we're going into a trap house. And we go up in there and everybody's cool. They all got guns. They have fucking ARs and shit. They keep them in their pants. You'll see the guy with the real skinny jeans. He got a giant rocket launcher on him. They don't even play. They'll stand out in the middle of the street. But they wanted his money or something. And then they made us go up to like the house that was way up the road because they were doing something called handouts or some shit like that. And that's where they give you a gigantic bag of fentanyl for free. Like a big bag, they just give it to you. That's in Chicago. They'll just be like handouts. You go, they just hand you a bunch of it with a number. You go and you fucking do it, which I didn't do it at the time. I've only done it like 3 times my entire life. And the first 2 was medical. So the second time I did it, I snipped a tiny little line. And I got so high that I got nervous and I took more Suboxone. And I just pretended. I was just pretending like I was doing it. I was too afraid. The guy like put it in a straw and like handed it to me and I was like instead of going like that, I went oh hell no. I was like, nah, I ain't doing this shit. Crazy. But yeah, that's what they do in Chicago, handouts. That's how they get you addicted. They give you the best shit. And if somebody dies from it, that's real truth that guy will get rich. Whoever has that brand, the Red Skulls, the Blue Skulls, you can't even go up and say, hey, I need a bag of fentanyl. You can't do that. You'll die. They'll just kill you. It's called D. It's probably changed by now, but it was called D. I'm like, why do they call it D? They're like, for death. Yep, that's how bad it is. It's like The Walking Dead. Everybody walk around on fentanyl. Me, here I am, way better than everyone else, looking like it. You don't want to do that shit. Like, it's bad for you. But if it's medical, that's different. It was amazing. But that was before the fentanyl epidemic. I had kidney stones. Oh my God. Son of a fucking bitch. Look at this shit. This right here is what you call harassment and intimidation. Yeah, see, that's supposed to be like a middle finger. Don't run over my shit, you fucking retard. Look at this shit. See, it's a middle finger. It's not a boat. It's not the Mayflower. It's a middle finger. Dude, if he doesn't park right there, if he goes out, Watch. Okay, yeah. No, they don't do this shit. They don't. It's not like they would. Why would you want to? Why would you park your expensive rig, leave it running or whatever you do, get out, and then go somewhere else? And this rundown spot. How do you know? There's homeless guys holding a sign. How do you know they won't fucking go up in your truck and do everything? Well, let's shoot them. No. One thing I noticed about all of them, no matter what background they have, is they are very hostile. Yeah. Try to make it to look like you're the one doing it. And you're like, you're getting mad at me because you're stalking me. You're getting mad that I call you a retard because you're stalking me. I'm not stalking you. But yeah, you know, I've stayed in close quarters with these things. So I'm an expert on them. I thought they were gang stalkers and shit, but now I know I know otherwise. So I know everything I learned in cues and little things and words and stuff. It's reptilian talk. Somewhere along the line, when this shit really started, they was like, we got to get them all to call themselves. We got to get them to call us gang stalkers. And we got to get them to call themselves targeted individuals. So no longer are you just a human. No longer are you empowered. Now you're targeted. And you're accepting that role. So now and since we manifest everything, we manifest targeted individual shit. We manifest targeted individual talk. When it's all a psychological operations done to make us talk like this. I wasn't talking like I didn't know. Yo, dude, I will later. Right now, there's somebody out there doing it. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, that's all. He's got his kid with him. He's got a dog. He's got one leg. And he came down here to get his daughter and his son or his dog or whatever. Huh, look at this. Man, that motherfucker is low. That's the lowest I've ever seen that motherfucker. That's badass though, still. It's all turning, it's getting ready to do a turn. Regardless, it's fucking cool looking. It's probably not even real, it's a gravitic hologram I'm seeing. I don't even believe anything I see. It looks like it looks like it's flapping its wings, just going like that. But it's the propellers doing it. And just flying off into the sunset. That motherfucker be following me everywhere I go. I see that plane. Military, whatever it is. Looks like military. Probably not actually military. It's probably something else. It's probably like a rented ride. I would say, just like those red planes, those Cessna planes in Chicago, you can rent those for $200 an hour, and you can have it fly and do whatever. Or you can be it's a tourist thing. So, like you think you're being followed by a Black Hawk helicopter, oh, these helicopters, and really you're being followed by a tourist helicopter that they rented out. I've seen that shit done in Chicago. Because I was getting followed by a blue police helicopter, an orange, like, what are those guys, the Coast Guard, and it was like another one I can't remember. I think it was either black or white or something. One day, I guess they were all busy and couldn't follow me around. So they sent this red Cessna to follow me everywhere. And I had the bright idea to come up with, well, what's going on with these planes? You shouldn't be able to fly them wherever the fuck you want. And I looked up, what's the red planes? And they're tourist. So where they couldn't dude, they probably just said, hey, I want to go on this route. This is or who knows? He'd be like, hey, I'm following this guy, or anything, you know? But it's made to look like a tourist thing. Oh, we're just being flown over in this helicopter. Oh, this plane. Those are holograms. See? Holograms that you guys can see. So if I'm going, bro, I'm getting followed around by this plane thing, and I'm seeing it everywhere, and then I show you guys it, and then it just floats off into the sky, and now it's gone, but then all of a sudden it just appears again. I'm like, am I really seeing this, or is it a hologram? I call them gravitic holograms. Because that's something like, if you hear about the war of the reptilians and shit, these motherfuckers be using this shit on each other. But see, I don't even be looking, I don't even be watching my back. Literally. I'm just relaxing, talking on YouTube. They're stalking me. If they really want it, I'll pull out the, oh girl. Oh, you're stalking me and I'm supposed to be afraid? Girl. I pull out the whole gay on them. It's not even, it's because they make fun of me. It's weird. I'm 40 years old. My children have said meaner things to me than you guys. And you're trying to make me feel bad? Bro. Ain't nobody coming out the house and they're like, hey, you know what? Do I look good in this red shirt and this black shorts, or these black shirt and this red pants? And I'm like, and then you see anybody. I'm like, bro, you look like the devil. I never noticed this before. I can't tell you one fucking time in the 20 years that I knew my ex that she ever put on red and black. I never seen it. I did. But I was like, you know, I was like a wannabe. I was like, I'm Marilyn Manson. Oh, I'm mysterious. I tried to be goth and all this. Oh, the devil. And now I'm all like, man. Bro. When you just look down and you just shake your head at the shit you've done. The shit you wore and stuff like that, it's crazy. So that's why, like, I think I just want to dress like, what do you call it? Like, I don't even change my clothes anymore. I just don't care. Like, should I? Yeah. But what's it matter anymore? Like, if I'm gonna do this homeless thing, I better just do it like a homeless person. Life gets better. It can't be all bad forever. I'll just take it as a learning experience. Definite learning experience. But this time it's totally different. Because I've actually got people that have said they like me, that said my channel's good, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I am doing my part and don't realize it. It's just insanely fucking terrifying. Insanely. And see, how am I going to have my phone be all the way charged? I've been on live for 2 hours and 37 minutes. Well, you know what? That's because I don't have family and I don't have friends. Besides talking to my daughter this morning, I don't talk to nobody. Oh wait, I'm wrong. I do have another one, but I don't even know what his name is. He comes on here, it's called Cuzzo Dolo. I'm not gonna... I'm Joey. I don't need to know you guys. I don't need to know your real name. And if I do, and I find out it, I'm never gonna say it. It's just like, see, they just did this little honk, the conditioned stimulus. But see, while I was doing that, they're hitting me with something. And it's causing anxiety. And it's causing me to make me want to feel like I want to kill myself. It's just mentally overriding those feelings. So if I can do it, anybody can do it. When you're about to get mad, that rage feeling, that's not you. You're being hit with low intensity, long duration microwave things from a satellite. That is what is happening. But there's other shit they're hitting us with. Because, alright, so right now I'm here. Quartz walks through many corpses and corporations. They're all a little bit... The corporation thing is... You can just find it on on YouTube. About whistleblower blows about Google research. So I'm not going to say anything else that's happening to me. Because... I think they're doing this to me, so I'll talk about it so it'll be in your guys' mind. So then if it happens to you, you'll be thinking about it a lot. But when these frequencies and stuff hit you, these signals, like besides just like, I don't know how to stop it. Just to ignore it, and it's really, really hard to ignore. It's really hard. They got me in the eye earlier a bunch of times. It feels like they're hitting me in all different types of my brain. So like right here, definitely. Yeah, it's crazy. And I'm not really wanting to pass on. Yes. I want everybody to heal. So I'm trying, so it's like happening in real time so you all can see it. Yeah. They get pissed off about this. But there is secret weapons being tested on us. The cell phones, the things going by, blah, blah, blah. But I think they're triggers. So when we hear that sound, it triggers a part in our brain. Bam, hit it with a satellite. All right. Yep. Yes. The V2K is very much real. But, like I've told everyone, and not one person has ever done it, when you get hit with the V2K, it's like a whoosh. It's a whoosh for me. I don't know if you guys get the whoosh. Alright, and you'll hear, it's like their voices are being forced into my head. Alright, and if they do it, you'll start to hear like, I'm gonna say, like a high-pitched noise. I hate doing this because it causes me to get a headache, but shake your head really, really fast side to side and break the connection. It'll fuck them up. They got to the point where they can't V2K me anymore. They just started talking through my speaker. I agree. The machine needs words. The lizards need takeover. The vampires need loose. The minions need money and body parts. Ooh, that's terrifying. And since they are all merged, they created an alliance against us. The network. So I just advise everyone to not say targeted individual. Don't call yourself that, because then you're putting a label on yourself. You're empowered. You're a human. You're better than this. Man, we went up fucking Mount Everest. I almost called it Mount Everlast. I mean, didn't humans invent ice cream? Come on. Did we? I hope. Somebody decided, hey, I'm going to chop the belly out of that pig, and I'm going to make, oh, see, now I got a headache. And I'm going to make bacon. Okay, that's humans, I guess. I don't really know. I just think we're better than being called targeted individuals. I walked out of town on foot and they still used this tech on me the whole time. Crazy stuff. Yeah. But I think it's coming from a satellite, and we're having emotional triggers for our brain, psychological triggers for our brain. So when you're looking up and you see a fucking red vehicle go by, you see a black vehicle go by that way. I've explained this in a few of my videos, how they create mental illness with just constant circling presence. It's actually doing something to us. So them actually going around is creating it. It's a whole thing. Whole thing. They know what's up. But they're not called handlers. It's a producer. They're not gang stalkers. They're dogs. The ones that hurt you are called lap dogs. They get you violins, flutes, pianos. I'm not actually sure what they call us. They don't call us targets. They call us something else, but I can't fucking think of it right now. We will make it, but they're desperate. See, they're trying to act like they're 95% of the population. We've already taken control, so you don't need to do anything. When in reality, they're probably less than 5% of the population. Oh, you fuck! Ain't a goddamn person scared of you! You fuck! You fucking bitch! I know exactly where the fuck that came from. See what I mean? You fucking bitch. Fucking pussy. Bunch of fucking little retarded pussies going around. Yeah, you can't do nothing up close, you little faggot. Probably torturing my fucking clone somewhere, so I feel that, while these motherfuckers go around doing psychological torture that affects my body in some type of way. Fuck you, and fuck you too, dude. That shit happens again. That shit happens again, I'll drag you out your fucking vehicle. I fucking promise you, I'll drag you out your motherfucking vehicle. Do it again and see if I don't walk over there and drag you out of your vehicle. Yeah, you better go on inside. Yeah, go ahead. Look, we'll put you on live so everybody can see you. Act like y'all are fucking normal people. These are not normal people. These are fucking terrorists. Look at them. That's what a domestic terrorist looks like. These are new age domestic terrorists, witches, Google fucking retards. Because there's not a goddamn person here scared of you. Yeah, you better keep it far away. Now, how can I even protect myself from that? I don't even want to fucking talk about what the fuck they just did, because they got mad that I said that we shouldn't talk about this. So then they're going to therefore punish me. So then I will therefore talk about what happened. But instead, I'm not going to tell everybody what happened. But you guys know what you did to me. You pussy ass bitch. Look at him. Look at the little fucking retard. Oh, look at the tinted, illegal tint. Wearing a hat, like, he's got a hat. Like, yeah, okay, what you doing? Trying to hide that lizard face? Fucking demon. Every one of them. Dude, there is no way I will ever believe that that's not an actual terrorist in this country attacking innocent Americans. Every one that I've seen that's been targeted don't look like they deserve it. I might have to crash out. I might have to. I might not have a choice in this matter. Like, regardless of what anybody says or tries to stop me or any of that, you just enjoy the show, because nobody's going to stop me. I just don't want to hurt someone that's innocent. So that's why I'm going to go for someone I know for a fact. Oh, I'm going to get them good too. See all that, what I just did is using the psychology against them. So, therefore, I just got attacked to the point where it felt like I was going to have a heart attack. That's how bad it fucking hurt. It pissed me off. So I'm supposed to overreact and everything. And me going cussing and screaming at them. I'm just showing you guys, alright? I'm actually in full control. So I'm showing you guys what it does. And if you keep overreacting in that way, then they win. So the thing is to show total control over the situation. I can't wink. You know, I'd be the worst person. Yeah, wink. Chicago is the worst. ANG City is the worst. I don't even know that. They linked a simulation to the land area networks around cities and businesses. You know what? We had to, when I was leaving Jackson, we actually had to go back to Chicago, and I was there for like 2 hours or whatever. Stood there, outside, whatever. As we're leaving, like, I'm watching the plane, a passenger plane. I seen 3 altogether. There was one that was just hovering over the river or whatever, just hovering, or Lake Michigan or whatever the hell it is, just hovering. I said, well, I didn't know passenger airplanes hovered. And then I'm a little bit more, and there's another one just hovering. Tried to take a video of it. Yeah, there ain't nothing there, so I don't know what to say about that. So I would definitely believe that it's not even real. It's probably like a screen. I would be so mad at the end of my life if I find out this is some kind of video game or something that I was tricked into being here. Because this is like a cosmic joke. It's like a cosmic joke. Like, you're telling me everyone else gets to live a good life and I have to live like this? Dude, let me ask you this. It's okay, so you see the sun's not out. So I wanted to just dry my clothes, my pants right there. All of a sudden it's not there. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Yes, I just can't get them. Oh yeah, this is my life. Better than yesterday. Oh. Yeah, that guy's still over there holding a sign. Dude, if I was going to do 19 months in prison and I was my kid's only... How do you get into a 19-month prison sentence? Like, bro, what the hell did you do? Is that why you lost your leg? What the hell? Idiots. Sit here and listen to me and shit. I really think they don't like the fact that I'm reaching out to real people. That I wasn't killed in New Hampshire. That's what they're like, man. We had that motherfucker. We had him. I told my daughter about it. Yeah. I said, oh hell. I said, go on. I don't know what to tell you. I said, yeah, they're trying to do this to everybody, I guess. Why is it not happening to you guys? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is and you don't know it. Nah, I just really think that the government experimented on me and then they killed my unborn child and replaced it. But I still love them regardless, you know? Absolutely. I wouldn't change it for anything. I love my sons. If he turned out to be one of them, I'd be like, well, what? If that happened, they turned out to be one of them, I'd go and kill every one of them I could. Because when you find out anybody is a reptilian, a reptar, a reptilian, a damn cobra head on a human body, you know that person is now dead. Yeah, they're dead. They're not coming back. They're dead. I don't want to talk about it. This is just an area that I don't want to speak in because it's too hard. It's too hard. I can't talk about this one. So I see the signs. I had to throw off my hat. I see the signs. You guys, I can't talk about it, but we know that they replace, and the person that's replaced, they're now killed. What a weirdo. They are now replaced. If I find out this happened, and believe me, I'll find out. I don't care if I find out about it while I'm alive or when I die. Because I'm gonna die. Unless you keep transferring me to other bodies or some shit. I don't think they can do that to me. I don't know though. I don't want to say no that they can't. I just know with this kind of threat to being this kind of a threat to them. Whew. Well, you all know. I find out, I swear, if I find out, it'll be their worst fucking nightmare. I'll go straight to that fucking base. I know exactly where it's at. I'm talking about the underground base. That's where, and it's portals and shit they're taking you through to it. Your brain is synced with a simulation, the shifter. Reality is a dream synced with a dead dream or simulation. Yeah. It's really weird. And I don't know if I'm breaking out of the Matrix or whatever the fuck it is, but hey, they don't like me. They don't like me. They hate me. They love me. They hate me. But they don't want me to talk to you guys. They want me to talk to them exclusively. They want to learn from me exclusively. They don't want me to talk to you guys. They're trying to steal the knowledge and learn from me. Oh, if I ever deal with another human that's like this, it's going to be like this. And it's like, bro, you've learned nothing. Nothing. These reptilians are incapable of learning. Bro, I've told them from time and time again what's happening with me and what's going to happen. It's just I decided to stop. I was like, well, you know what? Let them guess what's going to happen next. I have faith. Also, I told you all, at the very beginning, it was a wild goose chase. Told you I just kept saying WGC. But this is the thing, alright? So, when I said to the reptilians, it's a wild goose chase, they think that there's a goose out here and I'm running after it. That's how they interpret it. They're not taking it as, oh, I'm just doing this because to make you look stupid. You know? No, wild goose chase means that they thought they figured it out because I was asleep beside this tree and there's a whole bunch of geese that came up and went sleep like right behind me. Like it was unnatural. Let's just, I don't know. I guess they accepted me in the flock. Let's just say that. They accepted me. And I'm like, bro, that's not what it means. It means, okay, you're going to impede on my life and stop my progress. Oh, I can do that myself. Oh, you're not going to allow me to work. Okay. Then I'll just sit on here on YouTube and I'll tell everybody the truth about everything. Next thing you know, someone will be pulling up with a job. They'll be like, hey, you want to work? And I'd be like, yeah, I do. And then next thing you know, I'm tied up again. You know how bad it sucks to be tied up? We ain't even gonna go there on this shit. The shit that fucking they've done to me. We ain't gonna go there. They look at me like I'm some kind of victim. Ooh. Not a victim at all. I'm not a victim of circumstance. any of that. I am in 100% control of my life. I chose to come here. I chose to go everywhere I went. Nobody forced me or any of that. I just got tired of it. And I said, you know what? I'd really like to sit in a parking lot of an abandoned Hardee's and watch crows eat vomit from the ground. I just said, yeah, that's what I want to do with my life. Ugh. I don't know which one of y'all out there takes this shit, but I don't know how you do it. This shit is like, but damn, it makes you feel better. It's like, it tastes like tea, this kratom shit. I get, like, all over my body starts to burn. And I get really sick. And I get no energy. But if I take a spoonful of this kratom, like for a good 4 hours, I'm okay. It's just at night. I don't want to take it before I go to sleep, but maybe I should. But I wake up and it's like my kidneys are locked up. Oh God, it's just so bad waking up. I hate waking up every single day. I pray for death at night. You guys don't even know. I pray. I say, God, please take me. Just do it. Let this be today. Let it be today, God. Let me just go. And then I wake up and I miss my kids. Like, that's the first thing I think. I thank God for being alive. I'm like, I want to die, but then when I get going, I'm like, oh, sorry. And I cuss them sometimes. I say the most horrible things you could ever imagine to God. And that's between me and God. And I don't think it's whatever this is. Because it's not the God of this world. This is something else. It's totally something else. That's why I just keep saying the thing about Jesus, you know. You don't have to believe in Jesus. But maybe just you could have just the faith of a mustard seed. Right? What's it going to hurt to kind of believe? That's all I'm saying. What's it going to hurt to kind of believe? That's all you need. Well, hell, that's enough for me. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, shit. Don't tell me this Jesus. That's what I've been trained to call him, but I just call it whatever it is. I ain't had no experience with it. I haven't had one experience my entire life with Jesus Cristo or all that stuff. I've had a few experiences with God that I think. And who knows how much of everything is hallucinations, right? So when I died, it's just, I don't want to talk about it, never mind. It's too horrifying because it just, who knows? It's like those big bottles of Tylenol. I took one of them. Yeah, the whole thing. It was awful. It was like, my daughter was 3 months old. And I just gave up. I did not want to be alive. I hated it. My family wouldn't come around and help me with my daughter. They wouldn't even take us to a doctor's appointment. Help us buy diapers, anything. Not a damn thing they'd help us with. I gave up. It's really selfish. But I wanted to. I wanted to die. So I took that bottle of shit, whole bottle of acetaminophen. God, you know how hard it is to take a whole bottle? I'm talking handfuls of Tylenol going, and I was downing it with Pepsi. And it took me like years before I could ever even look at Pepsi again. Now I love Pepsi. I try to stay away from taking acetaminophen. But I died, they gave me charcoal, all that shocked me back to life, all the whole spiel. Then they put me in the psych ward for I don't know how long. Nothing helped. Went back out and did the shit again. Didn't take the Tylenol, just trying to hang myself constantly. Constantly cutting myself with razor blades. I never understood where it came from. Now I know that I was under attack and didn't even know it. Those are supposed to be the really good times. Your kids are young. You got it fucking easy. And you're thinking it's hard. It's because my family raised me as a financially dependent mental midget. You know what it's like to be the smartest one in your family? Yet you're the stupidest one because you don't have any money, you don't have a job, you don't have anything. No one ever encouraged me to go to college, any of this. No, here, take these pills. I'll give you 10 pills. Then you take the 10 pills in 2 days, or fucking me one day. And then you go back, let me get one. Oh, wait, no, I sold them. You need to buy them now. But mother, I don't have the money to purchase your pills. You know that, I don't have a job. Oh, well, fuck you. My mom, kind of motherfucker, see me passed out on the ground like, oh, dying. She'd be pissed that I didn't share. She ain't gonna call no ambulance. She'd have dug through my pockets and took it. These are evil fucking people. I didn't realize it until later in life. Now I'm looking back on all of it. And I'm like, bro, what kind of person, what kind of mother's gonna walk in, see their fucking son on the floor passed out, like me, passed out on the floor, passed out standing up with my head between my legs, still standing, and go through my pockets and take the drugs and the money. No, let's not help the man with the overdose. Let's not help my son with the overdose. What's he got? I don't know how I survived even living with him. I don't know. I had a hallucination that I was being attacked by Pennywise. It was bad. I left. I left. I said, fuck this shit. I'm living at the park. I called my ex crying, saying I'm being attacked by Pennywise and shit. And then you know what? I said, fuck this shit. And I had like 40 gabapentin. And now I know you can take probably 90 of these things. You're just going to go to sleep and wake up. So I took 40 gabapentin. Go to the hospital. Suicide attempt. Which there's nothing they can do. They're like, yeah, it's probably not going to hurt you. I'm like, what? I went full insane. I have no idea what I was doing at that fucking psych ward. I woke up and it was like days later. I was cussing them. I was throwing chairs. They gave me the Zyprexa, the booty juice. I don't know how they gave it to me. I don't know, I just woke up. And once I was in the right mind, I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here. I made up my mind that day I walked out of the psych ward. I called my little brother, he came and picked me up. I went and said goodbye to everybody. And I had him drop me off in Kokomo, Indiana. No, they actually did come visit me. My whole family came. And they even came and picked me up for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And then they took me and dropped me back off. I said to them, I said, I don't want to be around this shit anymore. I said, I would rather be homeless on the fucking street than doing this bullshit. No, went out on the streets, did the same bullshit. And that's how it all began, the gang stalking. And I really thought it was because I was sleeping in an abandoned house. I really thought that's the reason. I said, man, when I got to Kentucky and they were still following me, I was like, shit. Dude. That is not a fucking tick. But this bug has been, I haven't seen it, but it's been on me a lot lately. I don't want to show my dirty fingernails. Can you tell that I used to be with a woman? Look at it. They didn't even try to fucking leave. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. You can tell I used to be with a woman worrying about my fingernails. I could cut them, but I don't want to. Too much work. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should cut them. This is pretty nasty. But it's not like I'm not trying to impress anyone. You know, you ain't gotta worry about looking good if you're not trying to impress anyone. I see a lot of people, they dress up and put makeup on for live, and I'm like, bro, you're putting too much into this. What are you trying to look good for? Just do this. Simple. Now you can just say you're doing a podcast. I've found out from people that are watching, they want to look at me, or they want to look at the surroundings. I've had people that are from other countries, I'll walk around the store, they'll want to see like the prices and shit. Man, look, I'm not going bald. This is how my hair has always been my entire life. Okay? My grandfather was 18 and lost all of his hair. He's the only one. It's probably some kind of curse he did on himself. Anyway, I am not losing my hair. This is how it looks. But if I mess it up, dude, just imagine how stupid. I wake up looking like this every morning, and I'm like, oh, damn. Bro. So now, I get to put on the hat, and I get to be like, I'm going to T-ball practice. But really, I'm wearing a Faraday hat. And, is that what it's called? I don't know. Whatever, I think that's what it's called. A Faraday hat. And, I'll be honest with you, feels like they're frying my brain even more with it. It feels like it's probably easier to connect now if I put this on. Okay, let's see. Damn. You freaking perverts. Oh. Those smell like 1,000 times worse. I don't care. It's like rainwater. Oh, I get it. God, why don't I have any sense? It's like after the fact I learned it. I'm always like, oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. So you need 3 months when you're coming off of stuff, you need 3 months before you feel better, and you need 6 months to get back to normal. That's what Ruminations of a TI said to me. And you know what? I'm going to say it, even if you say that TI, that targeted individual, is kind of hard not to it nowadays. I'm just trying to warn you guys that it's them making us talk like that. I think I read that already. Dream synced with a dead. This isn't what I remember. Something's off. And like they say dimensions and realities, and okay. But damn, I gotta go back in this thing and try to change my pants into these shorts. And I mean, nobody here's gonna see, but believe me, every gang stalker is about to see. They have a satellite that just links automatically down and they can see you. They can see everything. But we know that. And see, they're honking because they're like, he's about to take his pants off. It's like, it's gonna be 2 seconds. I'm gonna rip them off, I'm gonna pull them back up, and you shouldn't look. And they're like, but we wanna look. And I'm like, freaking perverts. Oh shit, I forgot that guy's holding a sign there. I don't want to sneak it. Damn. I don't want to sneak in there and then try to take off my pants and then... Fuck. I damn sure ain't going to no fucking bathroom. This should be sufficient enough, you think. Right there, in there. The doors are closed. Nobody should see you. No matter what. You see, look, they know. They're all perverts. They're like, he's going to take his pants off. He's going to take his pants off. Freaking pervert. This is disgusting. It's just disgusting in here. Yeah, see, they're all circling out there. Fucking circling me. He's taking his pants off. Shit, I have to get into the fucking corner here. Screw you. Don't look. You freaking pervert. Well, I don't care. I gotta change them. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna just leave these motherfuckers in here. Put them right here. Go. Alrighty. Turn over here. Pause the... Hold on, I gotta stop the sound. Okay. I feel better. Man, I had to change those pants I'd had on for too long. I feel a lot better now. These actually, who gives a fuck? I don't need to be talking about my nasty shorts to you guys. Sorry. Friday night, feeling alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do this until later. I don't even care. $50. Bro, what are you talking about $50 to take a bus back to fucking Michigan? What are you talking about? That shit don't even exist. Oh, just somewhere in Michigan. No, I don't want to just go somewhere. I got to go back to where I'm from. I have to go back to Jackson. I get back to Jackson, at least I'll have all my stuff. But if I go to Kentucky, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. You guys don't want to... Homeless in Kentucky. Done been there. The worst place you could ever fucking be is Kentucky and homeless. You're living in the poorest state besides West Virginia. So you go hold a fucking sign. Oh, hell. I didn't even see that fucking spy. Oh, I'll make sure that disappears once your bitch ass gets up and leaves. Once you get up and leave. Dude. You fuck. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Sitting on the chair. Pretending like you're normal. Because, you know, normal. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. It's a black woman. She's wearing jeans and a black t-shirt. She is not the type of woman that's going to be randomly sitting beside a building on a disgusting chair that I know was right here under this tree, covered in bird shit. Covered in purple and white bird shit. Why do you think I mean, it's a full chair. Why wouldn't I sit on it? Oh, because it's covered in bird shit. So then they took it over there. So that chair will be gone. Your bitch ass ain't ever gonna do that shit again. Lucky I didn't go over there. Lost it. Bro, you wish. You wish. None of you reptoids could ever be any type of man. So you damn sure can't be even a quarter of the man I am. You're not a percentage of man. You're just a mimic. You're just pretending. Like, think about it. You're on here trolling me, but you have reptile private parts. You ever seen one of the monkeys, you know? I see some weird shit I seen on like Animal Planet a long time ago. It was like the monkey was humping the deer, okay? It was weird. I don't want to say what the deer did, but we'll just say it consumed whatever the monkey left behind. So they took it as, it's what do you call, like a relationship, not real, symbiotic relationship. So when these reptoids come in here and they say this shit like, yikes, bro is lost. Wait, let me go look at his channel first. 16 subscribers. Okay, yeah. Definitely. He's only person that's subscribed to him is 15 other accounts, okay? Nah, they're all his. Duh. So what they're doing is mocking us with mimicry in a symbiotic relationship. But it's a wannabe relationship. Because a man and a woman aren't going to get together and have a reptoid baby. It's just not going to happen. And you know, if you were good trolls, all right, this is what you would do first. You would come in and act friendly and maybe be a smartass in a type of way. I don't believe it, blah, blah, blah. And then start building relationships with others to be able to expand your targeting. But you're too retarded. So you come in here and you blow the full load right there for everyone to see that you're retarded. So then now that troll account is no more. It doesn't matter. So you wasted the time to make it, which I know it, but still, those are valuable seconds that you'll never get back to your stupid fucking existence. You gotta think about it. How important were those minutes that you missed? Because when you made this account, did you know that you was gonna be treated like a, I don't know, like a punching bag? And not even a good one. You're the type of punching bag that we stab. Like, as humans, we do fucked up things, okay? And there are people that just say, you know what, I'm gonna stab the punching bag. Or they're gonna slice it, they're gonna hit it, they're gonna do that. You know, they kick frogs, they stab lizards and shit. They don't care. So therefore, all I'm saying is to not come in and immediately show your retardation to everyone. Because when you do that, you immediately put up a red flag. And then everyone sees that account, sees what you said, therefore making everything you say on this account in the future mean nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, while you're listening, I'm telling you to think about the minutes that you took in making this. What were you thinking? You weren't thinking a fucking thing. You're an operating system. So don't ever think that your computer prowess is stronger than the mental fortitude of a human with common sense. I'm telling you, AI robots, we're going to push them over. We're going to find out a way to manipulate them. Your surveillance state that you're going to do, we're going to turn it on you. And you don't even see it coming. Jesus. They try, look, I don't care. I know enough about the Jewish Holocaust to know that it did happen. In no way. And you know what? I just have mixed feelings about it, and I just don't think violence and death is the answer to anything. And look, if they can prove, the reptilians can prove, hey, we evolved in this earth. We didn't come here from blah, blah, blah. We evolved in this earth, so that makes you earthlings. Okay. All right, I'll accept that. Then why are you eating babies? Why are you vampires? Like, why are you stalking all the smart people? Seems like every single person they're stalking is like somebody with so much common sense. Hell, I think they might just be stalking the people involved too. They're just terrified. Yes, I'll do what you say. I'll take care of them. And then you can't. You realize you got the bull by the horns. You realize the bull's in your house tearing the motherfucker up. You said, oh man. I come up in their motherfucking life. They like, we don't want to be close to him. He makes us cry. And I don't think any lizards really cry until they met me. They were just like, And one of them looked at the other one. They're like, oh, you know, doing their little forked tongue. Like, you are crying. We love him. We must follow him everywhere. Please make us cry again. I'm like, alright, easy. The word ugly? It's you. Any human that's seen a reptilian would scream in terror. Wouldn't you? I don't know how bad I'd go, because I'm just not a person that overreacts like that. So if I seen one, yeah, I'll be afraid of it and shit, and I'll be like I'm one talking the full form. I'm not talking like shape shifting that I see a little bits or an eye here and there. I'm talking full on rattlesnake head on a human body walking up all scaly and shit, just like. I just constantly roll my eyes and I get this funny, my high-pitched voice, because I'm just like, this is such clown shit. Let's see if I can do it. Onion fields. Gosh. You know, you just feel goofy. Shit, they kept following me in Chicago and Des Plaines, Illinois. I got to the point where I'm like, oh, if you're gonna follow me, I'm gonna skip. I just started skipping like I was really happy. Sometimes I've danced like a female, like Doja Cat and stuff. Not Doja Cat, no. No. I didn't mean Doja Cat. I don't mean like shaking my ass and shit. I mean like the other one that's got the D in the name. Who's the other one? She's like, I don't remember. Dua Lipa. Like her. Like I did this thing where I was like putting my legs up and dancing, and I fell back on a bench and I was like, like flash dancing shit. And I'm just like, it's because you've never seen a man like me do it. Because I don't even know how to dance. But I just felt it. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Pretend thing in the sky. Look at them. They're doing it just for me. They're going to put a J in the sky. Put a J. Put a J. Put a J. Look, you guys don't see anything there. Look, there's another one going behind the cloud. Oh, aren't they? They're so cute. Cute. They're like retarded, stupid puppies. Do not start making an angle and go up. I swear on everything. If they make a J in the sky, I'm going to laugh. Because I said it and you just keep going down. Do not come up. If they come up and they put a J in that motherfucking sky, that's it. I'm deleting the YouTube. That's it. Bye-bye. No, it's still going down. Alright. But we got one, and it's perfectly in front of me. We got one right there and one right there. So... holograms, huh? They look so real too, you know? But something's not right. Because I've seen a lot of jets in the skies over the years. I've only seen a jet hover in the sky this year. I didn't know they could just stop. I didn't know a jet could stop while it's, shooting out a chemtrail. And it can stay there. And then it can just say, fuck it, I'm not going in a straight line, I'm just going to go over here behind this cloud. And I'm going to sit there. Yeah, because that's normal, you know? Yeah, that's normal. Like, bro, I'm not gonna, I'd just be like, bro, I'm not going to get into a vehicle with you and your kid and your dog and go off to wherever you want to drop me. Look, you need to get out of this I don't know. I guess Like, if he's saying 40 or 50 fucking days, bro, I could have the money before that. It's just, how quick am I in wanting to get back to an evil fucking state? They're all evil. Hell, I might as well just go to Bluffton, Indiana at this point. Just go tell them, be like, look. They'd be like, we're puppets of Satan too. And I'd be like, damn! Y'all? Man, I thought so highly of the Bluffton, Indiana police. Man, that fucking police station I think so highly of, even now. And even the people at the jail, they were super nice to me. I went to see my brother one time and had a full-on meltdown watching them. So I think even, I just have a really hard time thinking bad about the Bluffton, Indiana police station. I'm sorry, I know this shit's going on, but I don't know. And I don't even know any of the bad stuff they've done, or because it's a police station, so obviously they've done something bad. But it's a personal preference. And so nobody could talk bad about the Bluffton. They could say, oh, they're gang stalking people. And I'd just be like, I know they're I know gang stalking. You know, that. But the Bluffton, Indiana police, I just think so fucking highly of. Just so highly of. Kind of even the Grant County police. Kind of thing, I don't have a problem with any of them. I like them. But they're all different now. I don't even know if any of them are the same, but I'm sure they know that's the most heinous crime that's happened in their town in the past, like, 50 fucking years or something. And now this is, oh no, it's already happened. It was the 10-year anniversary of the murder of Owen. So they know me. Believe me, they know me in that fucking town. The cops all know me, the sheriff, everybody, even now they all know me. And I just sent a long fucking email to them. So if I don't get help from them, which I don't think I will. But hell, the police here in Jacksonville, how can I say anything bad? Really? I'm talking shit about the gang stalkers. And when I say shit about the police here, I'm like, stand up for yourself. Fucking stand up for yourself. Oh, I can't. What do these things have on you guys? How come they can go to any police station and say, I'm taking over your fucking town, you can't do anything about it? So they can say whatever they want. I would never think bad about that police station. They were fucking, those cops there and the cops in fucking Marion, Indiana, were very good to me. The people of Bluffton, Indiana, you know, just really fucking good to me. I knew I should have moved there. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop. It's not like I'm gonna stop looking for help. I'm gonna find it eventually. I mean, I know we got some stray dogs watching us, but still. Fake car. That one. We got that one. See how when he seen the camera pointed at him, he acted like he was grabbing something out of his seat. There goes a douche. Another one. I don't know what they threw out the window there, but it could be like some DNA they're trying to connect to so they can, try to monitor my genitalia. Sick, disgusting perverts. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Get out of here. Sick, disgusting, perverted, filthy, disgusting, ugly, smell worse than a dead skunk on the road, looking like a bunch of retards. I can't even say retards, I have to call you retards. Used a full word. Can't say retard, I'm gonna say retard. You don't deserve to be called anything slang that a human would make fun of another human for. Nah, you're a filthy, slimy, disgusting fucking lizard who eats babies. That's gross. That's gross. Ew. I don't even like a rare steak. I want mine medium. Man, that don't even look real. That looks like a let me see. I don't even want to show my audience that stupid plane. Or I mean that gay ass helicopter. I'm not gonna torture you guys by seeing this retarded looking thing. I'm looking at it. Look at him. Oh, he got back in. Come on, get back out and show your big belly. Come on, show us your big belly. Come on, shut it slowly. I didn't slam it. What a sweetheart. He's just a sweetie. Thank you, sweetie pie. Thank you, sweetie pie. He'll come over there and give you a kiss on your head. What an idiot. I didn't even graduate from high school. I only made it to 7th grade 4 times. Hey, how many people out there know that have graduated 7th grade? Like you passed 7th grade. I didn't. I tried 4 times and failed. I said, nah, I don't want to do it. They're like, you need to learn math. You won't have a calculator everywhere you go. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just count my money. Oh, that is so nasty. Like him, look at this. This is what you call a fake drug addict. Notice he's wearing the purple hat. I seen this guy earlier this morning, and what he was doing, it was like he was drawing up something, like trying to hide it, like he's drawing up something in a needle, it looked like, but it looked fake. Ain't none of this shit real. Fake homeless guys, all that shit. Man, this sucks though. I just hate dealing with it. Come up to me saying all this shit, 19 years, blah, blah, 19 months, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there thinking like, bro, if you're for real talking about your shit, let me just say, you're saying it to the wrong person. Bro, you should never go up and tell somebody your fucking personal business. You should never do that. Like, dude, I'm being fucking stalked by weirdos. Like, and see, it's all psychological. So knowing that I need to go out there and hold a sign, okay? So I can make money to be able to eat. But yet this guy with one leg brings his dog and his kid to hold a sign. So he's probably making a shit ton of money. Dude, you know how much fucking money he's... No, she just turned around. Making a shit ton. And that's supposed to be the conditioned stimulus where I'm getting upset or whatever. And it's like, bro, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not a sign holder. I don't do this stuff. So why should I get upset? Oh, because they're putting in subliminal thoughts. And it's always grounding yourself in reality when it comes to this shit. Look how long 3 hours. Jesus. Damn, I done drained, it's 12:48, I done drained all the battery out the life out my phone. I'm just sitting here telling you guys everything. Talking everything. Wait a second, let me see something. Okay. Damn. Man, I don't even want to charge the phone. I just want to smash it on the ground. All these aircraft going over me. Oh. It's getting ready to be the 250 year fucking anniversary for the Army and military or whatever it is. I forgot. Or maybe it's already passed. I don't know. I'm the only one that finds a honey pack, doesn't open it, sticks it in my bag, and then proceeds to lay on my bag and smash the honey pack in it. I never even got to try it. Oh, fuck off. How the hell did I turn my speaker on? I'm gonna stay on for a few more minutes and I'm gonna get off and then I'll come back later. Okay, there we go. Now I turned it off somehow. Don't know how I did that. It'll be like 8 o'clock tonight, somewhere around there. Yeah, probably about 8. I got to do some shit. Yeah, you know, it's kind of hard. When I'm on stream and stuff, I just want to show the demons and show everybody everything and say what's in my mind and shit. Because when I get off of here, like, I mean, okay, maybe a little bit I get scared, like, of the reptiles, demons, okay? But 90% of the time, I ignore them. I don't pay attention to them. I don't look at them. They see me eat. They watch me eat, and I don't care. It's tiresome. Oh no, we got the police. Well, maybe I'll just stay here on live. Man, do not bother this guy holding a sign. If they go and bother him, that's fucking street theater. Fucking looking at me and everything from his car. The lizards are bad enough, but it's the demonic possession that is the problem. Yeah, because if you watch that video where it talks about how the reptoids really fucking do it and stuff, the possession, do not tell me they're gonna pull in here. I want to just see if they're actually gonna pull in here or if they're gonna keep going. I think they kept going. Oh, no, no. There they are. No, they're going to go in, then they're going to go around, and they're going to go up. He's going way too motherfucking slow. I don't want to deal with them. Like police, any of them. I don't want to deal with them. You go about your day. Oh, there goes another one. And he's going to turn in here and he's going to go around. Because it's a form of intimidation. Or he's going to keep going straight. I don't know. But I know one thing, that those police cars can hear me speaking. I fucking know they can. Yeah, that's what I thought. What can they do to me? I'm a law-abiding citizen, you know? But I don't want to deal with them. And, oh, Lord, I got some stuff to do. So I'll catch y'all later. It's been fun.